Alright, welcome back everyone to the stream. So, today we're playing the Lunar Remastered Collection. This just came out today. Today's the day it comes out, and it's a remastered collection of Lunar 1 and 2, which are originally, Sega games, classic Sega sort of RPGs. And they were really cool. They had, all sorts of anime cutscenes and voice acting, and they're pretty neat games, and I'm actually really glad that these got remade. So, we have here is Lunar Remastered Collection main menu, and there you can choose from 1 and 2, and there's the classic and remastered mode. I already looked at them. The main difference between these two, between classic and remastered, is that it's like a 4:3 aspect ratio, original graphics. Remastered is pretty much where you want to go with this game. So we're gonna go with remastered, and we're gonna play Lunar 1 because it's it's a pretty good game, even though it's the first one. So yeah, let's start it. Interesting, and open up a new thing. New window. Let me just get that. There we go. Almost got me there. Should you play them? Yeah, they're definitely worth playing, these games, honestly. They're good. They're good RPGs. They're a little bit like Dragon Quest, actually. They're kind of similar. Yeah, I saw that the remaster mode, they look similar enough that I don't think it's a big deal doing classic mode, but I think I'd rather just do remastered mode. Plus you got the 16:9 aspect ratio also. This is cool though. You've got like full, this was back in the era where you had full like real anime cutscenes in your games. Look at this. Isn't this nice looking? This is just the intro video. Yeah, those FMVs they used to have on the PlayStation. This is based on the PS1 version, I believe. So yeah, PS1 had some killer games back in the day. Some RPGs, a lot of really good art, and this really invokes the '90s sort of anime art style. It really does. I just really like games that look like this. I don't know. But yeah, these FMVs are smooth. I don't know, are these like the original prints, or did they use AI? Like, what do they do to smooth these over? That's my question. Because it looks pretty nice. It does. And the gameplay's pretty good in this, also. One thing that has to be said. Alright, Lunar Silver Star Story. That's the first one. Yeah, I don't know if people wanted me to play the second one, but I thought it would be good to play the first one. So, new game, obviously, I don't even have a second.
I don't remember when it started exactly, but the dream of having a fantastic adventure in far-off places grabbed my heart early and has yet to let go. You see, my hero is Dragon Master Dine. Outside my village, there's a monument made in his honor. His adventures were the most fantastic of all, fighting evil, risking death, protecting the goddess Althena. It's all so exciting. One day, I want to have adventures like that. But the excitement of that kind is a long way from Berg.
Alex! Oh, Alex! Where are you?
The obligatory
Hey there, Null.
annoying talking animal from your
Alex,
typical
I've
JRPG.
been flying around calling your name for the past half hour looking
Wouldn't
for
be a
you.
JRPG without
I
one,
should've
would it?
known I'd find you here.
Where else would I be?
Did they redo the voice acting? Is this all new voice acting?
In honor of the great Dragon Master, Dine. I'm aware that Dine was likely the greatest and most well-known member of the Four Heroes, Alex, but I'm honestly amazed you never get tired of coming to stare at his dome monument. Shoot, I just remembered that we
This
needed
definitely is based on
to
the PSP,
practice
the
singing.
PS1
And
version
right,
for
but you
sure.
won't know she'll be upset if we're late.
Alright. Alright, Alex. The main character's name is Alex. So, it looks nice. It's a nice looking game. It's all completely redone. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? I wonder.
Hey, Alex.
Oh,
I
fatty.
figured you'd be here. Now that the
Fat
weather's gotten
nerd.
warm enough to melt the ice around the Dragon's Cave, there's no time for us to waste getting started on our big adventure. If we hurry, we can sneak in without waking the dragon. And then, if we're fast enough, maybe we could find a giant diamond from its lair with thousands of silver that'll make us filthy rich.
So did they censor the game? That would suck if they did that. It's an interesting font choice also for the dialogue. It looks kind of strange. I don't know. It's not terrible. It's doable. All right, the adventure of a lifetime, Luna. Ah, of course, Luna. I like the effects, like the clouds on the sky effect. Old man. What is it, Luna's room? Well, I'm... Damn, that sounds nice. Alright, what do we got here? How does her room not even have a door? Let's see. Are these the parents? So that means that Luna's like his sister? Hey, what's in the box? Okay. Let's not, like, dig through people's possessions, I guess. Fair enough. Alright, let's go find Luna. I don't hear any singing. Oh, so she's, like, his adopted sister, Luna. Who's this guy? Alright, our first big adventure, for some reason we're going with that guy. I have a feeling he's not gonna be very useful. What's this guy want? Yeah, she's like a sister. Also got my FPS counter here. It's running at 60 FPS. It's pretty good. She's singing the theme song from the main menu. Sega's Chrono Trigger. Well, Sega doesn't have a lot of great RPGs, so it's not too hard for that to happen. This probably is their best one, though. She's not that good at singing, honestly. She's kind of overrated, honestly. Oh man, he's like being all sly, sitting there with his ocarina, just playing.
Oh, Alex, I should have known you'd be late again. Let me guess, you were whittling away the morning at Dine's monument. Or were you planning more silly adventures with Ramus?
The cutscenes are very smooth. Like, I can't tell if they're AI enhanced or not, because there's no grain or anything you would expect from that era. Alright, we're gonna go. I'll look at the Sega CD version too. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got her to join us. Oh, so the cutscenes are just redone completely by tracing? That's interesting. We need to ask our parents' permission before leaving town. What kind of adventurers are we? We have to go ask our parents' permission. Alright, we'll do that. Where else can we go? Any news on DQ12 recently? Yeah, there is a little bit. So, I don't know if you guys know, but Yuji Horii has a podcast. Most people don't know that. I surprised people don't know. But yeah, Yuji Horii has a podcast that he does like every month. And I try to watch it and like comb through it and see if he mentions DQ12 using the English translation of Google Translate. He mentioned it during February's episode that he's still working on it. That's all he really said. A new episode of his podcast went up yesterday, though, and I haven't had a chance to listen to it, so I don't know what the deal is, but maybe he might mention DQ12 there, so I don't know. If somebody wants to watch that and let me know, that'd be really helpful, because he sometimes drops some news. Yeah, DQ Day is in just about a month. I was thinking, right, of making a video talking about that. But we'll see. It's gonna be quite an event. They're gonna announce DQ12 next month. Maybe we might see Persona 4 remake the month after. Like crazy year for JRPGs right now so far. You got this. You got Suikoden remake. Like, how many remakes and sequels have gone announced just this year, right? I like how your party members actually talk. Not a lot of RPGs do that. So was it a shop? Okay, it's weird how they pop up there. Don't you think? Like they disappear from the game world. Medicinal herbs. We have no money. We have $0 and 0 cents. That's nice. Alright, let's get out of here. I was born in 1995. How do you know I was born in 1995? I swear I never mentioned that. Yeah, but I was. Yeah, same year Toy Story came out. Ooh. But yeah, I basically grew up on like the PS2 era and the PS3 era. Like PS2, PS3 was like the main era I kind of grew up in. But I owned every PlayStation console. What does this guy want? Shaka shaka boom. Damn, okay. Maybe we should bring him with us to the Dragon's Cave if he can use spells already. I'd rather turn it all into a cookie. Ramos, did they just call Ramos fat? They just called him fat, didn't they? I saw that. I saw that fat shaming going on in this game. Alright, so can we just leave? Alright, we have to tell our parents. We have to tell our parents. Ask our parents' permission before signing up. Oh, is this his dad? Okay. Okay, we have no money, so it's not like we can even bring anything with us. And these people have nice houses, man. They're like, these people like living in mansions. Let's see. Is this the parents' room? This is the parents' room, bro. They're sleeping in separate beds. You know what that means, bro, right? the writing is kind of on the wall here, I think. Poor Ramos. I feel kind of bad for him. We should take him on an adventure to make him feel better. All right, where's our parents' house at? All right, there's our parents, the Gingers. Damn, okay, that was easy. He just said okay. He just said sure, no problem. Okay. Flame ring. Yo, my parents are also sleeping in separate beds. What the hell? That's crazy, man. That's crazy. Oh, man. They're getting divorced. Alright, let's leave the house. Oh, that was his grandma? That makes sense then. But no, that doesn't explain the main character's parents, though. Wow, he doesn't want a girl to go. He's like, that's okay, I guess. Oh, wow, he's like a woman hater or something. He's like, I don't want no females coming with us. Alright, Ramos. We're gonna try to see if Nal will make the fat joke with Ramos around. I'm gonna try to see the game's attention to detail. Let's see. Oh, so he won't make the fat joke while he's here. Okay. Well, let's just leave then, if that's the case. Alright, so here's the open world, the overworld, and you can't go through the woods. It's so foggy here that I can't even see Ramos, and that's a feat. That is nuts. They are constantly dogging on this dude, calling him fat, constantly. Holy crap. I'm surprised they didn't take that out of the game. Like, remove the fat shaming from the game. That's crazy. Alright, so we're just casually going to the cave. I got this on Switch also, by the way. I did get the Switch version of this. But this is the Steam version I'm playing right now because it's just a lot easier to stream on Steam. There's a lot of Falcom games that are stuck on the... Oh, it's a boingy boy. It's a slime. He's not very good at chasing. Alright, let's fight him. So this game, right, has an auto battle, which is like... Dude, it just... Why even play the game at this point? Like, auto... They're just gonna fight by themselves. And I can... Ooh, speed up the battle, let's go. I just got 2 trophies from that. You guys probably didn't see that because I turned off Steam Overlay, but I got 2 trophies just for using the Steam Overlay. Or for using the speed up and the... all that. Wow, I just got 3 trophies. 3 achievements. Fought enemies with no weapons. Oh! I should probably equip... Oh, good save. Alright, I'm trying to equip... There we go. Peasant clothes. Wait. He gets a sword. It's a good menu system, I gotta say. Like, it's pretty well organized. What he can use. He can't use anything. I don't even have a weapon for him. What about that ring that we got? The flame... The flame ring? Oh, so... AI... Okay. Alright, let's go. I'll probably just use the little fly there. Or we'll command, if it really does use up the AI. Oh, no, I don't want to auto battle attack. You attack you, and Big Boy can attack him. Alright, did it die? Luna's almost dead. Yeah, Ramos. How dare you be fat in my presence? That's basically this game. Everyone's saying that to him. So I got medicinal herbs. What I got? Herb. She could use that. How many? I only have 1? Oh, that's crazy. It's a really nice looking game. Alright, that slime's very slow. Oh, that's an enemy too. Alright, let's just auto battle. Why not? Here. Yeah, Phantasy Star was really... Phantasy Star and Shining Force, or Shining whatever, is like their big one. Sega has a lot of RPGs, actually. No, that's a nice. This is a very, very good item management system. All right, we got like a. Yeah, we'll just do auto battle again. Ooh, is she hurt? She just sings during battle. Oh, does she get killed? Oh, she gets brought back to life. I see that. I wonder if this game is like made a lot easier because of the remake. Because a lot of these RPG shit. The fly is so hard to dodge, man. What would I? Let's see. What would you rate AC Shadows? It's not a very good game, honestly. It's a fundamentally just broken experience. Not very fun, bad graphic. Like, the graphics are fine, but like, it's not a good game. It's like one of the worst Assassin's Creed games. Can't believe that game sold millions of copies. I cannot believe it sold millions of copies. Like, I'm so disappointed in the gaming community for letting that game not fail. Shit, she always dies. Are we gonna die? What is that thing even? That crystal thing? Dude, she's always getting killed, man. And now she's doing her dance. Like, bro, you were not here when we... Oh, so that's cool. So even if your party member dies, they still gain EXP. I like that, actually. Because a lot of JRPGs, if your character dies, then they don't get any EXP because it's like, oh, it doesn't count, right? But it always made no sense to me because I feel like the person who, like, gave their life for you should get EXP for that, don't you think? Like, is there a map? No, there isn't a map. Just gotta eyeball it the old-fashioned way. But yeah, shouldn't like a character that dies for your party, shouldn't they get EXP too? I mean, it never made sense to me how in RPGs, when a party member gets knocked out, they don't get any EXP because I feel like they deserve even more than anyone else because they're the ones who got freaking knocked out. All right, got monkey. Return to monkey. I'm trying to avoid enemies, but dude, where am I supposed to go? Doesn't seem like there's any place to go. 24 save slots. The return rate on AC Shadows. It's just a trash game overall, and it just shows you that like the masses are gonna buy anything. You slap Assassin's Creed onto the label for anything, they'll just buy it. You know, they don't care if a game is good. That's just kind of what the gaming industry has become at this point. They don't like people don't even reward good games anymore. It's really sad, actually. All right, we'll fight slime. Does the healing song take up any MP? Oh, it's a good thing I'm avoiding the Sasquatches then, if they're really that deadly. You can use monsters to open up new paths if you think you're blocked. Okay, so the Sasquatches then, those guys... Oh, get away from me! Get away from me! Monkey... So, wait, what can... Oh my... We are just running into juice all over the place. Okay, so you said it could... The Sasquatch can unlock new paths if I'm blocked. Let me find a path to unlock. I do not know where to go, by the way. I'm getting completely lost. Through here, maybe? No, that is a lower number than most Assassin's Creed games, but it's still too high. It's more than the game deserves. Alright, where do we go now? So this right here, right? Monsters can I need to break through here, so what? How do I do that? Is there like a monster recruiting mechanism or something? Oh, you can just play any song. They should patch a mini-map in. Yeah, I think a mini-map might have been nice. Let's see. Is this better than Metaphor? I don't know yet. I don't think Metaphor is a bad game. I actually want to play it again. I might want to, like, review it, honestly. But, there's a lot I don't like about Metaphor. I actually don't like the pause menu that much, because I think they overdid, like, the effects. So this guy can break through walls and stuff? Should I, like, lead him over here, then? Alright, come here, monkeys. Okay. Oh, there's already one over here. But how do I break the ice blocks? I use the monsters to break through them? Is that what I do? Yeah, I want Persona 6 more than Metaphor also. Okay, there's gotta be like a way to do it, right? Maybe a spell or something? Okay, does anybody know how to get through this? Did I like Metaphor? I like it from what I've played. I don't think I like it as much as Persona. I don't think it's quite as captivating as Persona, honestly. I think it's definitely a step down from those games, especially 4, which is like my favorite game. I do want to play more of it though. Should I just fight this guy? I'll just fight these guys. I'm gonna try to get the monkey to come over there. Fire ring? Maybe the fire ring will melt it? Yeah, that's a good idea. Yeah, Metaphor did not have enough digital women for me, unfortunately. There weren't enough romance options in that game. I know it sounds really petty, but that's like a big reason why I like some games. You know, it's like, hey, you gotta have like let me get married in the game because I can't do that in real life. No. If I fight the albino baboon, let's see what happens. Oh, I gotta lead him over there. What if I kill him? We're just punching him. Ice monkey. Okay, so if they made an open world Persona, there would never be another reason to create an RPG. That would be sick. You know, it would be really sick if they made a Persona MMO, like an MMO Persona. That would be sick. Alright, I'm gonna lead the monkey over there. It's crazy. Does the game even tell you to do that? Like, is that something the game even tells you about? Can I even lead him down here? Is that even like a thing you can do? They can't even go down the stairs. Alright, monkey. Come here. Come here, you monkey. Come over here. Oh, I think I glitched him into the wall. Cool. Wow. That is stupid that the game doesn't tell you that. Shouldn't the game... Because that's not a very obvious thing. Like, oh, you need to have the monkeys ram into the ice to break it. That's not obvious at all. That's kind of not so great game design, don't you think? Alright, so the monkeys can't walk down the stairs, which means that how am I supposed to get through the ice? Can I get like the slime to do it, or... That's my question. Yeah, this does kind of suck. But let me see. I'm sure just like if I get over this part, I'm sure it'll get better. All right. Oh, he's stuck in the wall too. Cool. Oh my god, what the hell? How do you guys do this shit? How am I supposed to do this? That is so stupid. How am I even supposed to lead them down the stairs even? Yeah, this is like really obtuse game design. It's like, and the thing is, the monkeys can't even go down the stairs. Alright, I'm gonna try to get him down the stairs again. They can't even go down the stairs, so how am I... What, could I go through there, maybe? Use the ring. Fine. Is that actually gonna work? Is the ring actually gonna work? Because everyone's saying you gotta get the monkeys to break through it, which is dumb. Yeah, I got spoiled by Dragon Quest III HD2D Remake just telling you everything you need to do. So let's see. Another ring. Flame ring. Doesn't do anything. Alright, I'm gonna leave and then... Alright, let's try it. Let's try using the flame ring. Okay, so the flame ring doesn't work. Do I have to unequip it? How the hell am I supposed to... Oh my god. Okay, fine. Kill these guys. Okay, let's try. Yeah, you would think that he'd automatically use a flame ring if, like, equip. Okay, so not there. Then where? Probably at the end of this, I'm guessing. probably through here, I'm guessing. There we go. So it's probably gonna be one of these. Oh, I get it. I'm gonna see them smash through the. Yeah, that's where the game teaches you that they can smash. And I'm guessing that other one is probably just. Why is he so fast? Yeah, that pillar is a shortcut for me down the dungeon. That makes sense. I guess it's not that bad then. Alright. Nope, nope, nope. You're not gonna. Oh my. It's so annoying. They're hard to avoid. So yeah, that's actually kind of clever how the game has the monkeys like run and it teaches you like that. So yeah, only way through is through here. Let's see what we got. Something big up there, Alex. All right, let's see.
Who has awakened me from my deep slumber?
The white dragon.
It is rare for humans to venture into my lair, let alone ones as young as you three. I am Quark, head of the Dragon Tribe. You have traveled a long and dangerous road to stand here before me, my young adventurers, and thus your mission must be urgent.
So he's a nice dragon. Obviously very wise. He's like, Mommy, no. Damn, why are you being rude to the dragon? Why leave the negotiating to you? You're like all scared of him. All hail Quark, the mighty white dragon. They're made for my what? So the dragon diamonds are his shit, basically. They're like he just shits them out. Is that what we're made out of? Is that what he's going to say? So we're going on an adventure to get his poop. The Dragon Trial. Did I try the Suikoden remasters? Nope, did not try it out yet. Konami did not hook me up with the game, so I'm gonna wait a little bit before I buy them. Plus, I already played Suikoden 1 and 2 so much that I'm not in a huge hurry to play them again, you know. I heard they look really good, honestly. They really looked good from when they first announced them, and they're definitely on my list to buy. Alright, so now we're gonna go on the adventure of a lifetime to secure some of his dragon shit. Alright. Alright, so he melted the ice. Monkey. What's in here? Well, let's explore around first. Okay. No, nothing there. Why even make that? Oh Okay. Oh, we gotta run. I like how they chase after you when you run. Alright, we'll fight this guy. Damn, okay. Going hard. L and R to run. When they run at you. That doesn't work. Whoa. Whoa, what the hell? I guess it's time to fight. Time to throw down. Yeah, 2 is a lot better than 1. 1's a good game. I keep saying 1's a great game, honestly, but 2 is the game that 1 was meant to be, basically. It's maybe worth it only because when you transfer your save from 1 to 2, you do get bonuses. The game does acknowledge 1 when you play Suikoden 2, but that's about it. You might as well just jump. Like, if I'm gonna get the game, I'm not gonna play 1. I'm sick of 1. Dude, you need to collect an item to run, okay, in 1. Like, you need to equip an item to run. I want that treasure chest. Hey, monkey right here. Now we can fight you. Did the original game have like an auto battle system, or is this new? Personally, I like Suikoden 2 the best just because... Oh, that's a lot of money. I like Suikoden 2 the best just because... Oh, crap, we forgot about that one. Because of the pixel art, it's like got peak pixel art aesthetics. Suikoden 2. Dragon ring. It was that easy. That wasn't a trial. That was like nothing. All right, let's take the dragon ring back to that old fart. I think Konami went with 2 mostly because it's like pixel RPG. It's a little bit probably easier for them to do. Ooh, that was a good one. Nope, you're not touching me. Listen, you monkey. Oh, come on. Thank you for leading the way. Oh, come on. Out of the way. Out of my way. All right. No, stupid flies. Did Luna throw a tomato? Is that what she does? No, she has a sling, like a sling that she throws, so she throws stuff. Like balls. This game really could use a map. Like a dungeon map. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Where's the dragon at? Yeah, it does look like she's throwing a tomato. That's a fight. Gotta say, some of these enemies are pretty annoying. But yeah, I'm really excited for Dragon Quest Day next month. I think it's gonna be a day to remember. I think they're gonna show off 12. I really do. I know a lot of people are skeptical and thinking, oh, there's no way they're gonna show off 12 at this point. But it's been too long for them not to, you know? Alright. Time for our dragon crystal. What do you mean we? Searching our backpacks for trees and crackers. Red, blue, and black. The prize of manhood. Is DQ Day the 40th? Yeah, it's the 40th. The 40th of May. That's when Dragon Quest Day is. Oh, you mean? I thought you meant like, is it the... Okay, yeah, it's the 40th anniversary, isn't it? I'm trying to think. No, it's the 39th, actually. Because last year was the 38th. So this year's the 39th anniversary of Dragon Quest, which means next year's the 40th anniversary. No, they're... Okay, let's see. What they could announce, right? Everyone's saying they're going to announce 1 and 2 remake. And the thing is, okay, be real with me, everybody watching. How many of you guys, like, actually are really excited for 1 and 2 remake, like, for real? I just want to know, because I'm feeling like there's a lot less buzz around that game compared to 3 remake from last year. I definitely think, I can definitely see there's a lot less people talking about it. Especially since last year it was, you know, making the headlines globally and all that stuff with all the controversy. I doubt 1 and 2 remake's gonna be as big as the 3 remake at the rate that from what we've seen, right? So I'm wondering, are you guys like actually excited for 1 and 2 remake, or are you guys just kind of like, it's Dragon Quest and we don't really have a choice? I feel like the main thing is everyone. I can almost taste the money. You're gonna taste all the food you're gonna buy, probably. The adventuring. Okay. Let's talk to all the people. Hey, we got the diamond. He's so rich. Damn, why does he care about money so much? He's just a kid. He's like, I'm gonna get so rich. Okay, so the thing about 1 and 2 remake, right, is that... Oh. I'm gonna look through her drawers. Oh, Teddy. Do you want a teddy bear too? Yeah, I do. I want her teddy. Doing my bed, kid. Oh my gosh, she's calling him forever. Damn, it's classic 90s anime. So what was I saying? Basically, what we've seen of Dragon Quest II, right? They're obviously changing the game up a lot. First of all, they added Princess of Cannock as a fourth party member. Second of all, we saw that the Shrine of the Sun Sigil, there's a shrine for the Sun Sigil this time. Now, we see that at the end of the trailer, right? Dude, the original game, you just find that thing on the floor randomly. Like, you find, like, one of the legendary artifacts just randomly lying around the ground. But in Dragon Quest II HD2D Remake, they actually gave it, like, like its own pedestal. Which means, is this game actually going to have the detective sort of mystery element that the original Dragon Quest II had? That's my question. Wait, so I wasn't allowed to open these things when I wasn't around her? Got herb. Dragonfly wing. Oh, I should save also. Also, let's equip. Let's see. Nope, that's good. Well, I guess we could equip everyone with good stuff. Yeah, the sigils have like no story in the original. They're just kind of there. Like Dragon Quest 1 or 2 is such a goofy game that I feel like they're gonna really like improve a lot when it comes to the remake. What we were supposed to do? Go to the statue? This statue right here? Oh, we're gonna sell the diamond? Isn't it like a great treasure and all this stuff? Why would we sell it? Why on earth would we sell it? I think DQ1, that would be the best thing they could do, is give it the monster hunting or monster taming mechanic. Because I'm just wondering, I feel like people care less about 1 and 2 remake than 3, but a lot of people care less about the 1 remake compared to the 2 remake. The 2 remake is the one that's got all the buzz surrounding it right now. Alright, we're gonna sell the diamond now. Can you buy a diamond? Did you really go see the white dragon? Ooh, kitty. Let's play with him. Man, annoying talking animal. I'm here to discuss business. How much would you give us for this dragon diamond? Okay, she doesn't have enough money. You're trying to trick me. Very sneaky. But seriously, how much? Well, how about she just gives us all the money she has? I mean, I'll take that. I think that'll be fair, right? She could literally just give me all of her life savings for the Dragon Diamond, and I'll take that. That's what I'll do. Well, why don't we go to the weapons store? Wait, it's not the weapons store. Who's this guy? Here's the thing, I don't know what they could do to 1 remake that would make it significantly a different game at this point. And the thing is, we already know that 1 and 2 remake is more drastic of a change than 3 remake was compared to the Super Famicom version at this point. He's so greedy, he just wants money. What is Ramis? You want more cash? Damn, okay, man to man. I like how she looked back, like, she looks back before she goes away. Alright, let's have her man-to-man. What do you want to talk about? That shopkeeper said it. The only place we can sell diamonds is in Maribia. Damn, this guy's so greedy. He just wants money, bro. He's like, yeah, we should go sell this diamond. Oh, come on. I'm sorry, Ramis, I can't. I gotta stay here and tend to the fields. I have an important journey here. Alright, fine. Let's go right this minute before I change my mind. Come on, why is he so like, this guy doesn't want like, her to come. Girls are supposed to prevent boys from having fun. It's just their nature. Now to make your bed and do the dishes before I tell your mother. Alright, let's go. So we're gonna leave the city already. That's crazy. But you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna tell her anyway because I like ruining things. So we're leaving, by the way. You shouldn't do this out. Luna's right there. Go through her drawers. She's right over there. What the hell? Is it getting hot in here? Oh my god, this game is wild. Holy shit. Dude, you know this game was made in the 90s because they're making like jokes like that. There's no way they would do that nowadays. Alright, let's get out of here. Is it getting hot in here? That's wild. Alright. So, we can probably go through here, I'm guessing, right? Oh, so we can go through the foggy woods now. Well, why did you want to come out of here for Haunted? Antidote? You want to go back? What if we go back? What would happen then? Alright, let's go back. Let's go back, bro. You said you want to go back, so we're going back now. Now, we're going to go back to the town, and we're going to just live the rest of our lives as farmers. Here in town. No, I'm not doing that. Let's just go. It would have been funny if there was like an extra cutscene when you go back. And he'd be like, hey, I didn't actually mean it. Oh, you little bitch. He does run back. It was literally his idea to leave town, and he's like, now he's like, oh no, let's go back. You little punk. Alright, fine, let's go back then. I'm gonna drop him off at his dad's house, and I'm gonna go back home. Alright, you little bitch of a son here. You just said you don't want to go. And now adventure awaits. Damn. Dude, they should have just remade Dragon Quest IV. I'm all talk and no action. Yeah, you are. Bye. Alright, I'm gonna tell Luna now. Gonna tell her what we're up to. Oh, wow. Oh man, she's mad at me now. Alright, well, I'll just leave her alone. Damn, okay. That easy. Let's just go to bed. How do I go to bed? She gave me $1,000 bucks! That's a lot of money. Damn, I got $1,000 bucks. Didn't DQ's 2-star where you walk up to DQ2 final boss and just chat up the Archfiend? That didn't happen, did it? When did that happen? No, I don't think that ever happened. Yeah, DQ3's post-game was just not fun. It was just not fun. Damn, she wants to go, actually. Well, maybe we can just go without Ramos, then. Alright, let's go say goodbye to the parents. Damn, this is like the most supportive father figure in RPG history. He's like, just cool with me leaving. That's crazy. Then again, most RPGs don't even have father figures, so... Alright, we're going to sleep. We're gonna go off for adventure in the morning. Foreshadowing anime cutscene. Where's Alex at? Let me guess, he's in the woods by the lake, or he's on the cliff. Is this supposed to be nighttime? There is no way this is supposed to be nighttime. All they did was just dim the screen. That's all they did, right? That is so crap, dude. Look at this. This is like the lamest way to make it look like it's supposed to be night. Literally all they did was just take the daytime and they lowered the brightness down. That's all they did. Completely breaks your immersion, doesn't it? Like, the sky's still bright blue, you know? It's... That is crazy. This is supposed to be nighttime. That's goofy. Like, is that, like... No, okay. Yeah, you think the remaster, with them changing and fixing things, they could have fixed, like, something very obviously bad about the game like this, right? Like, that's just incredibly lame. Luna. Damn, I can see some chemistry going on here. I see the sparks flying, you know, between these two pixelated characters. Dare I say waifu, perhaps? Dragon Master Dine. Good night, Luna. They could have changed the color temperature. They could have made the sky a little bit darker, made the moon a bit brighter. Like, there's ways to change the lighting to make the scene turn to nighttime. You know, Suikoden did that really well. And this is based on a PS1 game. You know, there were other games that were doing stuff like that really well. That was so goofy. Alright, so we're obviously leaving the fatty behind, right? We're not going to take him with us. Let's just run off without him. Oh, come on. He's waiting at the gate? Nope. What about Ramos? We told him to go together. No, we're not taking him with us. He's a total buzzkill. Alright, let's go back and say goodbye to our parents first. I wanted to sniff her bed one last time. Damn. Alex, I look forward to hearing of your many adventures. Alright. Don't speak to anyone unless you're spoken to. Oh, wait, I didn't say goodbye to Mom. No, but that was goofy, though. Anyway, let's see how the foggy woods... Are they still gonna be foggy? They're still foggy. I heard Lunar 2's got the superior waifus, but what about the blonde elf girl? Is she from this game or is she from Lunar 2? Because I want to play the game that has her in it. So what, her singing is going to get rid of the fog? Damn, okay, she can just get rid of the fog with her singing. Damn, okay, she has the power to get rid of fog with her singing. Alright, let's navigate the woods. Oh, the treasure's already been ransacked. Oh, crap. Hedgehogs? Or fly traps? Maybe we should have gone and got weapons from the store before leaving. Well, we'll do that when we get to the next town. I don't think they even had good weapons at the previous one. Ooh, look at me, it's all green. Antidote. I don't want to run to this guy. Damn. Goblins. First playthrough? Yep, this is my first playthrough of the game. Although I'm familiar with the game. I'm like familiar with every RPG pretty much, so I know quite a bit about it, but I haven't played it until now. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh. Shit, okay. It's really hard to avoid these enemies. Have I played the Romancing Saga 2 remake? I haven't played it. Man, I should get it actually, because it's cheap on PS5. And it actually looked pretty good. Ooh. These enemies are tougher. Damn, they're all poison and green looking. I didn't get East 10. I didn't get East 9 or 8 even, actually. Surprising. Oh, no, I do have East 10, actually. Actually, Need Punichi Software gave it to me. And I'm just realizing I do have it. Yeah, I lose track of what I have just because I have so many games, but I do have East 10, actually. Dude, why would you not use auto battle? Like, it's just so easy. The game just plays itself. Alright. Antidote. Alright, we're gonna go... Ah, crud. Dude, she keeps singing over and over again. They keep just hearing her sing la 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 la. Come on, die. Why does it gotta take this long to die? Alright. Dude, I'm gonna be so used to using auto battle that by the time like the actual I'm gonna need to actually use my own skills, I'm not gonna know what the hell to do. Our locked chest. Oh no. We're getting surrounded. East 10 Proud Nordics. I'm sure this game has a prologue section too, doesn't it? Does this game actually have like missing content from the original? I'm too young and promising to die. He didn't say handsome. Notice that. Who's this guy? Oh. Have I ever played Rhapsody Musical Adventure on PS1? That's another game that I own that I haven't played yet. I own it on Steam. Again, Nippon Ichi Software gave me that game too, because they published the remaster on Steam. I own that one, and like Marl Kingdom Chronicles, right? It looks really good. I want to play that too. That's on my list, you know. We got it under control. We're good, bro. Wait a minute. Hold up. I was just kidding. I didn't actually. So if you say that we've got under control, he just lets you fight them by yourself? That's crazy. Actual choices in a JRPG? That's nuts. All right, well we'll just deal with it. The consequence of our actions. Let's see if we can handle these guys. Are we gonna die? We're gonna die, aren't we? Yeah, we're gonna die, and he's gonna be like, "I told you." Yeah, we're totally gonna die. I'd like to cover more RPGs. Maybe after Dragon Quest Day, like if they announce 12 or something, and we sort of revive the channel, I could start talking about other RPGs too. Okay, so we can revive. So Null can revive people? Oh no, no, no. I don't have to wait all the way go all the way back there, do I? I do, don't I? Shit. God damn it, I thought I for sure. So it's one of those games where you have to save, like, oh, god damn it. Alright, so now what? Alright, let's see. We just need to sell the diamond, right? Alright, I'll just skip. At least I did save. Let's have our man-to-man talk with his fatty. Alright. At least it wasn't... I didn't lose that much progress. I'm just gonna skip. Alright. Yeah, I know. You want the money, you're greedy, I know. Alright, let's go. We're gonna go, he's gonna chicken out, and we're gonna be like, oh. Have I checked out Baten Kaitos? I know Bandai Namco did the remaster for that. All I know about Baten Kaitos is that the main character has a really ridiculous design. Alright. I'm leaving. I've been meaning to try it out though. Alright, let's tell her. Yep, we traveled the world. The viewership really spiked on the stream. There's like 70 people watching right now. That's cool. Alright. Mother, I must go. Got my $1,000. Alright, let's say goodbye and then we'll do our adventure. And I'm gonna keep saving constantly this time. Yeah, I heard it was by the creators of Xenoblade. It's like one of their early games. Alright. That awful... Some of the gung-ho audience? It just ended. Wait, how did gung-ho give me their audience? Yeah, because all of a sudden, like 70 people just joined the stream. All right, here's the weirdly dim sort of nighttime scene. That doesn't make any sense. I'm just still amazed that this is how they decided to showcase night, by just taking the daytime scene and just pulling down the brightness. Alright, well, everyone who's joined, welcome to the stream. We do a lot of RPG stuff here, and I always showcase every new RPG that comes out, basically. So, you know, this, whatever, Suikoden, those kinds of games. Oh, gung-ho rated me. Oh, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's really nice of them. So yeah, gung-ho, they're the publishers of this game. They've been publishing these kinds of RPGs for a while, and this one is they're in charge of publishing it in the West, basically. That's cool. And yes, they did provide me a review copy of the game, I should also mention. I did get this from them. So thank you for that as well. Alright, tomorrow's the start of a great adventure. And it's a good point for the raid also, because this is kind of when the adventure sort of starts, the game really starts. Brush your teeth. Why is she telling me that like she's my mom or something? Dragon Master Dine had great teeth. Dragon Master Dine must have used plenty of mouthwash and all that, if he had such great teeth. Alright. Goodbye, everyone. We're gonna leave now. We're gonna leave, and we're not gonna bring Ramos with us. We're gonna just leave without him. Okay. Fine. Alright, so we're gonna head on out. Yes, gamers want a mommy girlfriend. They want a girl who's just gonna take care of them. Alright, let's save, actually. Imagine an RPG where you star as an adult. I'm trying to think, are there any RPGs where you play as like an adult, like a grown-ass man? I can't think of any, really. I wish the physical version of the game was an Amazon exclusive. I don't even really do physical games on it anymore because the collection just gets too much. I prefer digital nowadays. And the thing is, a lot of these RPGs are doing their physical versions. They're doing their physical releases on exclusive storefronts like Idea Factory and Nippon Ichi Software. They do all their stuff on their website exclusively, like limited time releases. So I've gotten used to it at this point because these companies aren't going to put a game like this, you know, at Best Buy or Target or something. You know, that's the thing. I did see Suikoden 1 and 2 remake at Best Buy, though, and Dragon Quest 3 remake is also there, which was surprising. Eiyuden Chronicles was there also. Like, you sometimes find these kinds of games there, but it would be nice if they stocked them in stores, because when you go to the store, you go to Walmart or something, and you look around, I just see games I do not want, like, I'm not interested in at all, and it's kind of unfortunate, because there used to be a point in time where I would go to the store and I'd see like so many games I want to play. Nowadays it's not quite the same. Let's see. VGP is a good store. That PNP Gaming is a good store. They have a lot of good titles as well. Limited Run Games is another one, but I don't like them as much because they kind of do the whole fear of missing out thing. So if I like am going through a financial issue and I can't pre-order one of their games, you're screwed if you can't pre-order one of their games on time and then, you know, the pre-orders run out. But yeah, the whole physical game thing, it's just such a headache that I just stopped. I'm just very content with my Steam library right now. Let's see, Yakuza, Like a Dragon with Ichiban. Is. Yeah, because people are trying to mention games where we play as an adult. I think Yakuza is a pretty good example. That's like to the extreme though. You're really playing as like a middle-aged man in that. Go back to the early 2000s to game displays with demos in the stores. Dude, back in like the 2000s, you would go to a store and all these cool games would be on the shelves at like Target. And then even in the clearance section, that's like where the real gems are. You know, you go to the clearance section, you find some really good games sitting around there, good RPGs and all that. It's not quite the same. Go to Target right now, go look in the game section. I guarantee you there's just going to be a bunch of like weird, like strange looking shovelware games. I don't know. I just feel like the industry in general was more fun back then, you know?
La 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 la.
It really is. Yeah, Like a Dragon is really the only RPG with an adult protagonist. And I think it's because, like, in Japan, they kind of see, they're doing the whole, oh, if you don't make it by the time you're 20, you know, your life is over, basically. They really promote that a lot in Japanese role-playing games. That's one thing I don't like about them, is that it's like, they try to make it seem like you have to save the whole world before you hit 16, or else you wasted your whole life, basically. And meanwhile, in Yakuza, Like a Dragon, Ichiban was in jail for over 20 years, and he gets out when he's an old man, and then he starts doing stuff. Oh, come on. I think, yes, the Switch 2 especially, right? I'm telling you that I'm getting very, like, I don't really like physical games as much as before, and I used to be a huge physical game collector. Like, I have so many physical Switch games, all the limited run games, all the, you know, the strictly limited, all those, you know, limited release games. It's become less of a hobby and more of like, these are just collector's items at this point. These are just like, they're like things to put on your shelf, right? Of like bragging rights, essentially. Can she use her skill, her magic? Okay, she can use Healing Song. Does it work? So the song doesn't work on all the party members. It only works on one at a time. Usually songs heal everyone at once. Typically, that's kind of like a rule. This is where we're gonna get jumped, right? Yeah, we're gonna get jumped right here. I'm gonna ask for the dude's help because I don't really want to fight all these guys by myself. Does the one version of Snatcher where it's an RPG count? Snatcher SD? Is that the game you're talking about? That probably does, honestly. I don't think Kojima had anything to do with Snatcher SD. Kojima did make an RPG, though. He made this game I heard about called Boktai. I heard about this recently, and I've been trying to get a copy of it, right? But it's kind of hard to find. It's a Game Boy Advance RPG, and Kojima just made it, which I find crazy. I really want to play that game, you know? But yeah, Switch 2, it's really bad for physical games, because a lot of those games are just keys, and I fully expected physical games to essentially just become keys at one point. Please help us, please. Alright, go ahead. Suppers are coming. I need to work up an appetite. Let's see him in action. Oh, so he just joins your party if you ask him to help. Alright, so I'm actually not going to do auto battle. I think I'm going to do, like... Oh, he has no magic. Alright, I'll do auto battle, actually. And she can... You know what? Let's just do auto battle overall. Yeah, Boktai. I found a copy of it on Mercari for like $200 with the box, and I was thinking, man, that's a lot of money, but it might be worth buying for that much. I don't. It's a lot of money, really, but for a game like that, I think it would be worth it. But then I offered the guy $150. I did like the offer thing, and then it got sold by the time I woke up in the morning. I was so disappointed. It was a really good condition too, but that's a game I really want to get my hands on. Yeah, it's a Sun game where you use like the solar thing on the cartridge and you have to like charge your character. That's like really cool, and that really shows how like Kojima tries to sort of change the way you play games, you know, even though in theory it's a really bad sort of system, because the Game Boy Advance, you don't want to play that in the sun because of the glare on the screen. It didn't even have a backlit screen until the AGS 1.1 model or whatever. Alright, you've got another anime cutscene. No, physical gaming is...
Aren't you a hapless bunch? You're lucky that I happened to come along when I did. Didn't you know that these woods were ridiculously dangerous for ordinary travelers? Are you lost? We're on a field trip.
Is that Sean Connery?
What? An adventure, you say?
I get those Sean Connery vibes from this guy, not gonna lie. He's like level 99 too, and he's laughing. Damn, he's laughing way too hard at that. It was not that funny, okay? Bro. That's the best line I've heard in some time. Alright, we're gonna camp around the fire with this man. Lunar Nights on DS was the third one. That was it, right? I heard about that one. That's another one. Yeah, they changed the voice actors, apparently. What was I saying, though? I was talking about something. Physical games, right? I think physical games are going to be a thing of the past pretty soon, because you got the PS5 Pro. It has no disc drive at all. You've got the Switch 2, which these cartridges are kind of... A lot of them are pointless cartridges, don't even have the game on them. Like, it's going the way of the dinosaur, essentially, and I'm just getting prepared for it. I'm building up the digital library, getting ready for the next generation, you know? It's surprising that they changed the voice cast. Okay, isn't it funny how the nighttime scene here looks fine, but the one from before looked terrible, right? It was like the dimness was just pulled down, but the nighttime scene here is totally fine. Dragon Master dying, he wants to grow up to be just like him. You're going to become Dragon Master, huh? I'd like to. No dream is out of reach. It's very inspiring words. Plenty of food and rest. Seriously, I can accomplish anything? You're a cat. You can't accomplish anything. Oh, neat. He's being all... Is Luna sleeping? Oh, that's so nice. Now we're all asleep. He has the green eyes. I wonder if... So only, like, Dragon Masters in this world have green eyes? Out of everybody in the whole world, nobody has green eyes. It's that rare. Wow, he ran away. He was a great swordsman, much better than you, Alex. I think you're slow. What? Lake said we're close to the exit, right? After we get out of here, head south. Lake, right? The guy that Bray's name? That was his name, right? Alright, let's get out of here. Got an herb. Oh, come... What is this? Mudman? Okay. It looked kind of like those mud dolls from Dragon Quest. I haven't been like all digital since PS4 because I have basically like plastic bins, like you know those plastic crates. I have those and I store my PS4 games and all my physical games in them, and I've gotten to the point where I just have boxes of them in my parents' basement, and it's like, dude, I should not have bought so many physical. Like, it takes up too much space is my biggest problem. So like coming from a guy who collected a lot of physical games, I've come to the point where I'm like, yeah, I'm kind of just done with the whole physical game thing. My Steam library, I have all the games I could want on there. Sometimes I'll just see a cool game and I'll think, oh, that looks cool. I wonder how much it is. And I'll check Steam and they'll be like, oh, you already own this. That's kind of where the point I've gone to. But yeah, having your Switch, the Switch is like a really great portable console for travelers, people traveling around. And I'd rather have an SD card with all my favorite games on my Switch rather than a bunch of boxes, you know? I know the town was down there, but I wonder what's here. Oh, little beetle. The little bug just turned into a giant one. Oh, oh no, are we in like a really hard place? Yeah, I think we are. You need to get like a critical hit. Should we run after this? I think we should. Let's just go to the town. Damn, these guys are hard to fight. These ants. Alright, I'll open this up. Oh, it's a trap. Alright, well, at least these are little fly guys. They're not, like, super hard. Alright, let's get out of here. No, no, no! Why are these guys? These guys are relentless. Oh, he's almost dead. He's almost dead. Okay, Luna's dead. I think we can...
Get back on your feet!
Oh, he can bring people back. I forgot about that. And I mentioned this earlier, but I like how even characters that get knocked out get EXP after the battle's over, which when most RPGs that doesn't happen, right? They don't really... In most RPGs, when your character gets knocked out, the ones that got knocked out, they don't get EXP, which always was a weird thing to me, because I feel like if you get knocked out, you deserve more EXP than anyone, don't you? Let's see what town this is. Saith. Oh, we're here to sell our diamond. Alright, we're gonna sell this diamond at... in here, maybe? Okay, I think we just walked into some random person's house. Maribia is the biggest city on the mainland. They ship all the jewels to the world here. Oh, this is not the place we need to go to. Right, this is the wrong place. Is Dragon Quest 2, 6, 7, 9 worth playing? I played every other game, got far in 2 and quit. I'm strapped for time. 2 doesn't take that long to beat, honestly. If you're playing the Game Boy remake, the 4 Heroes. I don't know about that. Okay, Dragon Master Dine. So he comes from our village. Melda Alkirk. The guy from the Herculean Beastmen, Hell Mel. Lemia Osa. Vane Magic Guild. Sage Galleon. Well, thanks for the information. So you guys know I always criticize 6 like a lot. I still think I think every Dragon Quest game is worth playing. But those games that you mentioned are probably my least favorite ones, if I'm being honest. I think 2 is decent. Wait for the remake for 2, I'd say. 6 is good, but 7 is like I don't know, but between 7 and 6 is hard to say. And 9's not a very long game either. But a lot of the functionality in 9, it's kind of gone now that, is there an inn or like a hotel or something? Like a weapon store. I'm guessing the pub is probably the inn. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Plus the beer is watered down. Oh. I like the Star Wars reference. You will never find a more... This is the wretched hive of scum and villainy, really? Okay. Yeah, it looks so wretched. Okay. Howdy, children. My name is Brett. Dude, gambling. Can we gamble? No, we can't. I lost all the money. So what? My store and bank or my wallet was stolen. I'm unluckiest man. What about you? Let's play 6 for Ashlyn. You know what? That's valid. That's honestly valid. Wait. My wish is Magic Guild discovered a spell to turn water into chocolate. If they did that, this guy would have like even more diabetes than before, okay? Turn water into chocolate. Can you imagine him like drinking chocolate all day, every day? Oh, that's the... So, they don't have inns in the game. They just have these statues in every town, and you just, like, pray to it and you get healed. I guess that's kind of convenient. A weird guy. I wonder who the weird guy is. Oh, crap. Nice house. Nice house you got. Peak for robbing. Everyone here says Maribia is a wonderful place to live. Ooh, crime is skyrocketing. He doesn't have statistics to back up that theory. And why does every... Okay, so... Let's see. Who's this? The diamond. Imagine the diamond is like worth nothing. So for those who just showed up, the diamond is actually like the dragon's like poop, basically. The dragon pooped out the diamond. He was like, why would you want the diamond? It's made out of my shit. And like he got cut off. I'm thinking, what the hell? It's made out of his shit? We're trying to sell dragon shit to somebody? We already talked to this guy. Hey, oh, he even acknowledges. I just told you about it a while ago. That's really cool. He actually acknowledges that he told me. Interesting that they did that. Let's see. A long list of what Sega CD did wrong. All I know is that the Sega CD version, it was good, but like the cutscenes were not like full anime cutscenes like the PlayStation version. Let's check out the weapons, because our guy doesn't even... Ooh, it's a nice looking shop owner. Hello. Let's see what we got here. Long sword. This guy... He can't use that. He can use a bow, though. We have so much money that we might as well just give him that. Okay. She could use... that she could use that too, and I could use that, and that. Actually, I could have used that better. Actually, well, that actually would have been a lot better. And I'll just give it to him. She can't use that. Okay, and we still have plenty of money to last us. Sega CD in general is a really cool console. Sega CD, Sega Saturn, both had very cool anime style games. And I wish more of them would be brought back into the current day, you know? Alright, what do we got here? We should probably go back to that little place where we were getting destroyed. I think with our new equipment, we can definitely beat him. Is this supposed to be like the Dirty City? Oh, come on. There's like always flies and... There's always bugs chasing me around. Imagine going to the woods and you're getting chased by bugs. And like bushes are like chasing you around. Sega Saturn is underrated. I was trying to do some research on Vanillaware games, and I was playing Princess Crown on that, because the Princess Crown translation just came out, actually. The fan translation came out. And that game's pretty cool, actually. We need, like, all classic games to be brought into the current era, you know? Oh, we're just smoking everybody. We're just destroying everyone. Dude, oh, no, bug. Dude, these bugs are just relentless. Absolutely relentless. What's another game? Popful Mail? That's a cool game. That game, Snatcher, I want those games to be brought, like, remade or whatever. Not remade, but, like, ported, you know? Because there were some cool games like that, you know? Let's see, is he poisoned still? He's not, right? Oh, of course it was a trap. Of course that was a trap. It was such an obvious trap. A treasure chest in the middle of a field. Yeah, I was trying Saturn emulation out, so even that's very serviceable right now. Alright, Alright, finally made out of the woods. Oh, I'm really gonna fall for that, right? So obvious. So obvious. These are like traps for rabbits or something. Chickens? Yeah, these poor chickens. This guy needs to live also. What the hell? There's only chickens in the guy's house? Why does the guy have chickens in his house? And how? Okay, hold on a second. There's a cat here. Major duty. That is crazy. What kind of books? Healing herbs, illustrated, magician's desk reference. So some kind of witch lives here. That's gotta be it. A dark wizard, that's another one I heard of. Linda Cubed, that's another one I want to play. I heard about that one. The guy who made that makes a lot of weird RPGs, and that's a PS1 RPG I wanted to play. Yeah. Did that get translated recently? I might play that if it got translated. Is this like a glitch or something? That's a shelf, right? Or am I supposed to be able to go underneath this texture? Alright, let's talk to the witch. Wow, we just got kicked out. Crazy. I was just trying to be friendly towards her and give her some company, and she kicks me out of her house. Alright, you can hang out with your stupid chickens and your frogs and all that stuff. Like, you can hang out with all these chickens, okay? I'm gonna leave, and that's it. I'm leaving. It is very D&D 2 because of the hex map. Nope. Get away. That's, yeah, no, I'm not falling for that, okay? Oh, you're supposed to go to Saith. Okay. I thought you were supposed to. Oh, I bet that city is like Saith's like a port city, and you're supposed to go across the ocean from Saith. I get it. That makes sense. At least we got to go meet the witch lady. Oh, Luna's gonna die still. Well, she's fine now. Ramus is gonna die. He's screwed. Alright, we'll head back to Saith and see what we can do there. We're getting some good XP though. God damn it! No, we'll run. I don't like those beetles. They're too annoying. Oh, dude, he's following me? Alright. That's that. I like how when you're in the overworld, you don't get mobbed by enemies. That's kind of nice change of pace. Alright, so we'll go down here and leave. This dude looks awfully decorated to be a random NPC. So I'm guessing we gotta like find like a pirate person. Where's that captain of yours? I'm trying to meet him. I'm with you, madam. I can't wait to get out of this awful town. Her no good deadbeat husband. Is that the captain? Oh, I made the Hispaniola. Oh, he gambled it away? Well, we'll have to get it back, right? He lost his sea chart. Does that mean we can play cards? And, like, get the sea chart back? That is what it means, right? Oh, this must be Brett. Gamble with me and we can talk. I reckon we will gamble. Alright, let's go gambling. Let's go gambling, guys. Heads or tails? That's not gambling. Alright, fine. I thought we were gonna play cards or something. Damn. Cheater. Alright, fine. Tails. What? This piece of shit, he's freaking stealing from me. Hey, Alex. Did you look at the coin he's using? I mean, really look? What do you mean? The coin he flips isn't the same coin as the coin he shows us. Brett is switching after the toss. He's using a double-sided coin. If anyone knows anything about money, it's me. That's how I kind of clocked him as like a greedy guy. Let's do it one more time. It'll be fun, I promise. All right, I want to see him outsmart this guy. Let's see what we can do. All right, let's gamble. Let's go gambling. I want to make things more interesting. We want to bet this. He's betting the Dragon Diamond. That's crazy. Holy goddess Althena, I reckon that's the purest rock, prettiest rock I've ever seen. Ha. There, see? So Ramses' plan was to beat up Brett. Put that coin down, boy. So I don't notice it has two heads. A real coin makes a deeper clink. Yeah, give us our money back and give us the C chart now. You can't con a con, so he's like a con artist too. All right, give me the C chart. I bruise quite easily and I'm a bleeder. Ninny ninny dum dum poo poo head. What the heck? Oh, Breath of Fire is another one they should bring back. I think who owns Capcom owns that one, right? They should bring that back. Breath of Fire 4. That game has like some of the best pixel art I've ever seen. The old lady. Damn, that same old lady from that we were just at. She has the C chart. That's crazy. I can't believe it. Well, maybe she'll be less rude to us this time when we go visit her. Now, Capcom should make like a Breath of Fire collection like this. I don't see why not, right? Alright, now we gotta run past all these dudes. Oh, come on. Nope. Nope, bye. I think Capcom just forgot that even existed. Breath of Fire. But that's like another one of the good RPG franchises that should get, you know, something. Alright.
Hey! Hey there! Get me out of this thing!
Who got trapped underneath the... What the heck? Who is this? Oh, you call me peasant? Okay, we're not gonna save you now. Definitely not. Order me. I say we leave him here. He isn't hurt. I'm sure he'll get out of this thing eventually. Lake didn't desert us when we needed his help. Who's this guy? He's got a wooden comb. Damn, he's got nice hair.
Hey there, peasants. My name's Nash. I'm a rank 3 apprentice from the Magic Guild in Vane, renowned for its rich history and tradition. The area around the Sea Hag's house can be a little tricky to navigate, so be sure to watch your step around here, okay?
That voice acting. Nah, big old Breath of Fire collection, that would be sick. You know, I feel like every RPG is getting remade. I don't know if you guys heard, but they're saying that they're gonna remake Oblivion, like, soon. That's gonna be crazy. I'm gonna buy that day one when that comes out. I don't care how crap it is. I love that game. Yeah, the Onimusha revival. They're bringing back Okami. Well, Okami, is Capcom even doing that? Or like, I think the rights got transferred, right? What is the plot of this game? So the plot's really simple. I just there's like 3 dragons in the world, and I need to just like find them and undertake their challenge to become a hero. That's really what the story is. This game has a very simple story. It's like a typical JRPG kind of story that you would expect. This is the first game we're playing. This is the first Lunar game. So it's very simple, you know? I don't know about Wondrous. Alright, let's go ask that old lady. Oh, we got 4 party members now. Okay. It's not bad. Alright, you old hag. Give us our sea map, you... Something tasty? Oh man, she's gonna try to eat us? Tasty little pet there. Oh, that's a good trade-off. I think we'll trade an all for the sea chart. That's a very fair trade-off. What? I was given this crane... No. By Galleon when I left Bane. Would you like me to ask him, Alex? Nash seems to be fond of me. No way, Luna. That's the only thing this egomaniac understands is tough talk. Ask him, Luna. Ramus can do it. Oh, she's gonna like sweet talk him or something. Wait, why do we need his cane? Didn't we get our own cane? No way I can turn down a woman as lovely. He's simping on my girl. What the hell? I can't just stand here and let this happen in front of me. It's gonna be one of those games. Or the Great Water Cane. The sea chart, finally. Now we can go on the ocean, on the high seas. Alright, so let's see. What are people saying? Along with Lunar 3, wish to make a 3rd Chrono. Yeah, but here's the thing. I don't want another Chrono unless Yuji Hoри's working on it, and I don't think he's ever gonna work on that franchise again because he's so busy with Dragon Quest. And also Toriyama is that, you know, he died, so you're not gonna get another Chrono Trigger with Toriyama's designs.
Check this out.
Even though like Cross didn't have any of that. Ooh, that guy's actually really powerful. What the heck? He's actually pretty good. No, I'm sure Bethesda that the Oblivion remake's gonna be a mess. Like, it's gonna be a goofy mess. But that game was totally my childhood, and I would really kill for a remake of that. Just to play it again. Because here's the thing, I can't even play Oblivion on my PS5. If you want to play Oblivion, you have to have it on PC or on Xbox, right? So just for that alone, I would probably get it on PS5 if I were to get the game. Dude, this dude kicks ass, man. We got a mage in our team now. They'd ruin a new Chrono. Yeah, honestly, the era of great JRPGs, it's kind of past. We're kind of past that era. Tranquil Song, who learned that? She learned it? We're kind of past that era at this point, you know. I do think Dragon Quest 12 will be the... If you're looking forward to a new Chrono, right? Dragon Quest 12 is probably just gonna scratch that itch, honestly. I think Yuji Horii is probably gonna really cook with Dragon Quest 12. I hope we see it next month, you know? I really hope we see it. Because, you know, that would be just sick. Alright, so now we got our thing. Let's go to that bar and tell the drunk guy, the gambler guy, that we got it. Hey, we just met that sea hag. Yeah, he won't acknowledge it. I can't believe I got caught by a bunch of kids. I can't believe it. Is it really that hard to believe? For real? Alright, let's see. Well, we should go back to the captain and give him back the thing, right? My ship has been devoured by a wretched beast. His ship's being devoured by... Okay, I think this sounds like a boss, so... Not only does it sound like a boss, I think we should heal up and then fight the boss. Alright, so where's the ship at? Yep. He'll use thunder magic to electrocute the pathetic beast. So this dude's actually letting a bunch of kids fight a monster on his ship for him. Yeah, a lot of indie devs trying to make sprite-based Chrono Trigger clones. You know, I want to see like a PS2 style JRPG remake or like indie game is what I want. That's the kind of game I want. That's your monster. It's like a slime, right? He ate the weapons. He's eating through the whole... This is like our first boss. Like our first actual boss in the game. Run away. Those cowards. You kids aren't afraid. Alright, let's fight this guy. Here, let's save again. Giant blue booger. Let's start picking. Oh, look at that. That's a really good sprite art. Alright, so I think we'll actually take this seriously. Magic. Explosion staff. Let's just attack him. And she can use... Heal friends. Damn. And he'll use the thunder attack.
Check this out!
Maybe I will auto battle.
Check this out!
Yeah, I didn't like the Sea of Stars that much. I played it, it was okay. It was okay, right? But I think it just misunderstands what it means to be like a Japanese RPG of that era. Ooh, she's stuck in the slime. Dude, Alex is kicking some ass. Look at that, just crits after crits, man.
Check this out!
Dude, he's just critting like every attack. I actually liked Xenoblade 3. I enjoyed it, but what RPG I really liked though from recent times? I'm trying to think. Yeah, Trials of Mana was kind of like a PS2 game. I did get those vibes from it. Ooh, she's getting hit.
Check this out!
The AI is pretty good in this game. You don't really... It doesn't seem like you really need to worry too much. I didn't beat Xenoblade 3. I still need to finish that. But let's see.
Check this out!
Wow, this boss is tanky. Oh, Alex was using Sword Dance, so he was using a special move. Which is fine, I guess.
Check this out!
As long as Luna's still got her healing abilities, I'm good. Mucus.
Check this out!
Romancing Saga 2 remake. I really want to play it too, right? But unfortunately, I did not get a copy of that. Not from Square Enix, at least.
Check this out.
Yep. Square Enix is not very happy. So what's going on here? This is a long boss. Could you imagine if I wasn't using the AI and I was just fighting it by myself? This would be taking forever right now. And Nash is almost out of magic too.
Check this out.
Check this out. Wait, is he healing himself?
Check this out.
He heals every move.
Check this out.
He heals like literally every move he heals.
Check this out.
Like, this is literally gonna take forever. Right? Because he heals every turn. Damn, okay, so... I might want to just, like, try this again, because at this rate, it's like, what's gonna happen? Check this out. Alright, Nash.
Check this out.
Well, Nash is dead. I'm just gonna let myself die and try again. Wait. So she has a healing move that heals everyone. I'm surprised the AI wasn't using that. Takes up a lot of MP though. He heals too much every turn is the problem. He's healing a lot, and I know I'm not underleveled.
Get back on your feet!
Maybe this would have been a better thing to use, right? Okay, so you can heal then. Nash, attack you, and Nash will use Thunder Attack.
Check this out.
Check this out.
Check this out.
Does not have enough money, magic left. Damn. I might need to stock up on better equipment for everyone. Alright, let's try this. Make sure to heal up. And I need to equip everyone with better equipment, because as it stands, we're not very well equipped. There's a monster at the port. I'm certain our weapons can kill it. Then how about you give me the weapons for free then, huh? Give me the weapons for free, and then we'll talk. Maybe the medicinal herbs would be a good idea. Just stock up on these. Wait, what about this guy? Can't equip any of this stuff. Let's see. You want a robe, iron bracelet, bandana, Mia's bromide, Nash's treasure, wisdom. Who's Mia? She could use that. That's way better than what she's currently using. Longsword length does matter, really? This game is nuts. Look at this. Look at this. I think I'll be fine. I just need to have a better lineup, essentially. Yeah, the AI does not do the right thing. What do I think the next HD2D remake is aside from DQ? I don't know, because what could they do, even? So what does Square Enix even have the rights to that hasn't been remade yet? They have Terra Nigma. Terra Nigma would be a good one, but I don't know how well that would go over. That's one I feel like it should happen, Terra Nigma. If Square Enix was smart, they would do that. Yeah, he really has nothing good. Well, I guess, yeah, the sling he doesn't even have. He could use... He could use that. Okay, so he's got all that. I should medicinal herb it up. I'm certain our weapons can kill it. Go for it. Okay, medicinal herbs I think is going to be the real game changer here, so... Final Fantasy Tactics might be good. Alright, let's fight this guy. Okay, so... What about this explosion staff? Is that a good move? Or should I just keep using Sword Dance? Fortify friend.
Check this out!
Check this out. Okay. I might as well use the heal wounds, attack, and you can do check this out.
Check this out!
La 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 la.
Dude, he gained so much health. Is this something I'm doing? Like, does anybody know what the strategy is for this boss? Why does he keep gaining 90 HP every single turn? Am I, like, doing something wrong? Does using magic on him, like, make him gain HP or something? Okay, let's try. He attacks. She uses la 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 with Ramos. He attacks, and he attacks. Let's try that.
La 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 la.
Okay, so he just gains 90 HP every turn, like, straight up. That's completely unfair. You can't heal. Only I'm allowed to heal because I'm the main character. So...
Check this out!
La 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 la.
Check this out!
La 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 la.
Let's see. Fortify friend. Does this do the attack buff? Maybe? That's just defense, isn't it? I mean, we'll try it just in case. But, can you not use the medicinal herbs? I didn't even... Did I not equip the medicinal herbs?
Check this out!
La 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 la.
Oh, attack does go up.
Check this out!
Didn't make that much of a difference, but it made enough of a difference that I should have done that since from the beginning. Alright, I'm just gonna... We're already screwed, basically, because I lost all my... Alex's Vigor, which is the attack buff. Alright, we're gonna try that next round, but for now I'm just gonna let everyone die, because it's bullshit. Konami's gonna remake Snatcher.
Get back on your feet.
I think they could also. I think it's definitely possible. Yeah, like you're basically trying to outmaneuver. It reminds me of like classic Dragon Quest bosses in DQ3, like Orochi. You have to like outpace the healing. Or just kill me. Alright, let's try this again. Okay, so basically what the deal is so you can't use the medicinal herbs in battle. That's not a thing you can do. Like, you just can't do that in battle. It's kind of dumb. No, but how do you... Okay, how do you use items in battle is the problem. Like... Okay, like... You can't... There's no way to do that, right? System... Okay. Let's try this one more time. Alright, so... Fortify friend.
Check this out!
La 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 la.
I hate how he's so up in my personal business like that. Now she can use Fortify Friend on, I'd say, Ramus, use it on him, he can attack, and then he can do check this out again.
Check this out!
La 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 la.
Damn it.
Check this out.
Can that little guy revive her already? He can do that, right?
Check this out.
Like, revive her right now.
Check this out.
Oh, I see. That's how you do it.
Check this out.
Damn it! Nal is so useless. He's a shitty character. Like, all right, let's try this again. Maybe I should grind. I feel like I might have to grind a little bit. Let's do some grinding. Because I might be underleveled. Alright, let's see what we got.
Check this out.
Well, we're at least killing monsters is a lot better. Look, I don't think companies, if you criticize aspects of games, companies don't really care that much. They appreciate the honesty. Something you gotta understand.
Check this out.
And that's like a minor complaint I had, you know? Oh, I already unlocked that.
Check this out.
La 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 la.
Alright, what's next?
Check this out.
Yeah, let's go.
Check this out.
Check this out. Oh, we were just like ripping through the through these enemies basically. This is a good place to grind. Come on. Fight me! Fight me! Oh, this is the honey pod. Do I think Steam will be trash after Gabe passes away?
Check this out.
I'm hoping they keep like his, you know, what he wanted. I just hope they keep everything the same basically. That's all they could do. All right. Everyone's getting levels. This is the training arc. We're fighting bugs.
Check this out.
He's not that old. He's fine. Ramus is a bum. Like a starlight to Alex. And keep using sword dance. To use items, you need to equip them to the character. What other items are there, though, is the thing. I'm just gonna try to level up everyone a little more before we try again.
Check this out. Yeah.
Dude, what was that? Explosion staff. We need more enemies to fight.
Check this out.
Am I Zoomer enough to freak out over the Minecraft movie? Definitely not. I wasn't like even interested in it at all. Alright, Nash gained a level. He might, the next level up I think we're gonna be good then. What about the other cave that we were at? That one up there, the woods might be better for grinding. Well, that was easy. That might be too easy, honestly. Yeah, I think we're way past these guys. Hey, leave her alone! Yeah, but the thing with Miyamoto is that he doesn't do anything anymore. The real creator I'm concerned about is Yuji Horii, because he's like 70, and he's still working on stuff. He's still working on Dragon Quest, is the thing. I really do think after 12 comes out, he should just cool it, like, call it a day. Because that's going to be the biggest, baddest Dragon Quest ever. And at that point, how long is 13 going to take to make, you know?
Check this out.
How much EXP? Does the game even tell you how much EXP each character needs to level up next? Let's see, next level 90, 100, 82, 203. So yeah, everyone's gonna level up pretty soon. Just a couple more of these battles, and as soon as everyone else levels up, I'll be good.
Check this out.
Did you just say he wants to make Remake 3? I think Yuji Horii's gonna remake 4 next. I think 4 is the most likely thing to be remade after 1 and 2 comes out. I think 4 would really benefit from a remake too, is the thing. Check this out. Is he gonna check this out? Now you just use a crossbow. Everyone's almost leveled up. Dude, that was like no EXP at all. What the heck? There we go. Tranquil Song. Oh, Nash is a lot of magic. That's why he's not doing check this out anymore. Vigor. Okay, we got Vigor. Nice. Escape Song. Okay, so I think now we're good. We're good enough level. Like, look, 348. Yep, we're good. We're good now. Let's go. We're all good. Gonna heal by touching the statue. Yeah, Yuji Horii is the oldest. Think about it this way: Yuji Horii is the oldest guy who's still involved in the gaming industry, and Dragon Quest is the longest-running game franchise of all time. It is the longest-running game franchise of all time. It's been going on for 40+ years. So yeah, that's pretty crazy if you think about it. Or at the very least, I won't say Dragon Quest is the longest-running game franchise, but Yuji Horii is the longest. He is the one guy who has been involved in the gaming industry longer than anyone else. There is nobody who has been making games longer than Yuji Horii, period. Even Miyamoto, he retired, okay? Everyone has retired except for Yuji Horii. Yuji Horii is the only guy who's like still doing this after so long. It's crazy. There's literally nobody who's been making games, like nobody on this planet who's been making video games longer than Yuji Horii. Alright. So, I see you want to fight. And now, I'm going to fortify the main character. And now, I'm going to be throwing medicinal herbs at you. So yes. He should just be healing, really, but I'm gonna have him. He's gonna attack. And you're gonna check this out.
Check this out!
La 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 la.
Hell yeah. Okay, you will... Does she have any attacks? Escape song.
Check this out!
244. Yeah, that was sick. I think we're gonna be good here. Multi-hit. Maybe fortify. I'll fortify Ramus, I guess, and he'll attack, and he'll use. Check this out.
Check this out!
234.
La 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 la.
Yeah, Sakaguchi's done, basically. Sakaguchi hasn't been doing as long as Horii, though. Hori's been doing it longer, I think. Alright, let's see. Multi-hit attack. So I can probably do 3 more of these because of the amount of magic I have. She should probably do the heal all friends thing. And he can attack. He can magic it up.
Check this out!
La 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 la.
He's got 2 more of these in him. Maybe she can just attack this guy. He can attack and you can use
Check
thunder.
this out!
Okay, yeah, we did it. Nice. 150 XP. Everyone survived too. Confusion. Alright, we beat the boss. Maribia. Yeah, let's go to Maribia. Person as sophisticated as him needs the commerce and culture of the city. Damn, this guy's always hungry. Yeah, Nobuo Uematsu always works with Sakaguchi. I can't leave her behind. She's so mysterious. I like how they look back at her and then they're like, alright. Let's... Wait, we can't leave her. Wait, why is she staying? Damn, she didn't believe in me, actually. Oh, she feels guilty because she didn't believe in me, so she can't come. Wait, she's my healer, though. I do need her. I actually do need her. But Luna, you're the only healer on the team. I need you to come with us. Damn, I guess we gotta get a different waifu then. We lost our waifu, guys. She's gone. Damn, bros. It's gonna be just the bros now. Dude, why couldn't we just leave Ramos behind instead? We should have kept Luna and left Ramos on the dock instead. He's completely useless. Damn, she's leaving. That's such a weird reason for her to leave, isn't it? That is like the weirdest reason not to come, but okay. I think they need like a plot reason to just get rid of her. Until I made my first million. Damn, okay, bye Luna. It's so sad that we had to leave Luna behind. Well, are we leaving now or what? So sad.
Luna! Luna, you have to come with us!
Oh man, he's like running. No, come back.
Luna, all the exciting adventures in the world mean nothing if you're not with us. This isn't just my adventure, Luna. It's ours.
Aw, so romantic. Aw.
What if...
There's no time to think about it. Hurry! Give me your hand! Come on!
Oh, I hope I did the right thing. It's all so exciting. That was close. You almost didn't make it, Luna.
Now our real adventure can finally begin.
All the voice acting that just came in all of a sudden. Aw, so she's on the boat now. We should throw Ramos off the boat as celebration for Luna coming back and joining the team. Just chuck him off. Oh, we can head below the docks. The real adventure begins. Alright, let's, God, get out of my way! Wait, so you're telling me that in the original version on the Sega CD, she actually leaves the party, and they did like a fake out here? Is that what they actually? Is that what's going on? Because I'm not sure. Interesting. Let's explore the ship while we can. The captain was telling, yeah, we got the siege tower and the defeat the monster. If you think about it, Dragon Quest VIII kind of took that whole plot point from this game, didn't it? Because they did the whole, oh, we need to get across the sea, but there's a monster attacking the ship thing. We're in second class. Man, I kind of wish I had this Weekend in Remaster. I kind of want to play that on stream too. How much is it? Is there like a deal for it or something online? Like, can I get it cheap? Someone look it up for me. Like, check if Green Man Gaming or something has it. Because that'd be nice to stream next week, maybe. Damn. She wants me. She wants me so bad. Alright. Alright, what do you want, fatty? Filthy. He's so greedy, man. He's like, I want money right now. Master Mel? Yeah, he's one of the 4 heroes, right? That old guy was talking about him. Interesting. Souvenir shops. Oh, can't you buy stuff? Let's see what we got here. Nothing. Ooh, soap. Why is the soap cost $1,000? Healing nut. These are really expensive. What the hell? Do I prefer DQ8 on 3DS or PS2? So in the DQ8 review I made, I did mention that I prefer the PS2 version because it's the PS2 version. It's like looks better, you know. Does she have a horn? A daughter named Jessica who's an absolute fox. That's another thing that Dragon Quest VIII took from this. Oh, definitely. What the hell? Where did that come from? Would you like to feel my abs? That literally came out of nowhere. From what you're saying, I think you might be misguided. So there's like a race of people with horns in this game? Alright. Cheap apartments. Maybe I'll live there too. Huh. Well... Where's second class at? Where are we sleeping? Down here? Treasures. This guy? Why did he come on the boat? He returned all the money? He actually returned all the money that he stole over the years? That's crazy. That actually is very commendable of him. Alright, well, there's nothing here down here for us. Where the hell am I supposed to go? Oh, is this our room? This must be our room, right? Or I guess not. Where's second class quarters? Yeah, this Weekend Remaster is expensive, man. And the thing is, I like them. People are asking me, oh, have you started playing them yet? And my answer is always just, I've already played those games. And like not too long ago, like a year and a half ago, I beat them. So that's the thing. Where on earth? This must be second class, right? Oh, she's seasick. Yeah, thanks for joining the stream. Appreciate it. I have Grandia 1 on Steam. I already have that. Where's Luna? She snuck out. Who are these people? Why are you awake?
Wishing on a dream that seems far off, hoping it will come today. Into the starlit night, foolish dreamers turn their gaze, waiting on a shooting star. But what if that star is not to come? Will their dreams fade to nothing when the horizon darkens most? We all need to believe there is hope. Is an angel watching closely over me? Can there be a guiding light I've yet to see? I know my heart should guide me, but there's a hole within my soul. What will fill this emptiness inside of me? Am I to be satisfied without knowing? I wish then for a chance to see now all I need desperately. Is my star to come?
Well, that was nice, wasn't it? They really go all out with the anime cutscenes, considering like the presentation of the game and everything. Don't be talking to her. Don't be ruining the moment, you little cat. I'll just go back to sleep. Am I bored of Dragon Quest 2? Honestly, a little bit. I'm getting bored of nothing exciting happening. I really just want 12 to come out. And I've been really considering, like, oh, should I do a trailer analysis for DQ2 Remake? And I was sitting there, like, trying to analyze it, and it was just so nothing, you know? There was just nothing to talk about is the problem. Like, I don't want to make a slop video where I talk about nothing. I want to make a video where I talk about something interesting, right? That's why I'm just, like, really, like, holding out for Dragon Quest 12 to get announced soon. For them to show something. I think everyone in the community is waiting for DQ12, and I don't think I've ever seen the community so So such a sad state right now, you know? That's kind of what the deal is. Especially last year with the Dragon Quest III remake thing. Dragon Quest III remake at the end of the day was just really the same game we've already played. I just want something new, you know? I want to see what Hori's cooking, man. I want to see what he's got what he's working on, you know? Alright. A big juicy pinch. Yeah, it's definitely gonna be juicy if we're pinching those cheeks. Let's see my dad yell at me when I come home with a sack full of silver. Dude, he's so annoying, man. Ramos is like one of the worst RPG characters. I gotta say it. He really is. Does he get better? For those who played, does he get better? Please tell me. Alright, let's get out of here. Wait, let's talk to that alluring horned woman. I like how you can like say goodbye to all the random residents of the ship. That's interesting, right? Like that's very good close attention to detail. You know, NPCs are really what makes RPGs what they are, you know? Alright, we're still in the ocean. We're not there yet. Okay, we're close. No, the fat dude from Persona 3, I don't even remember his name. He's the worst RPG character of all time, period. Like, he's the worst character I've ever seen.
Look, Alex! Look at all the ships! And the huge town! Arabia is even more splendid than I imagined.
The anime cutscenes are pretty good in this game. Alright, so this is the big old town. Black Rose Street. Wait, I need to sell the diamond. We're gonna be rich. Ramos is a better merchant than Torneko. He honestly is, because he's like more greedy than Torneko, you know? He's like more of a greedy guy. Like Torneko's like got a heart of gold. He's not like really greedy. He's a good merchant, right? Is the thing about Torneko. He's good at turning a profit, basically, and he's like an honest businessman. But Ramos is just like, I want all your money. I want so much. Like, he's just super greedy. Dude, this is like Dragon Quest. You got the bar with the bunny girls. Dude, I'm already vibing with the atmosphere. Damn, maybe we should put her to work. So they're asking her to be a waitress. Ooh. Hey, whoa, hold up. Why is she freaking getting in the way? Damn. Okay. Yeah, it's a good remaster, and I like how they include the original version of the game also. Not the Sega CD version though. Master Mel. Oh, I need to meet Jessica, right? His daughter, who's supposed to be really hot. We gotta meet her. Master Mel hates the kid, but he doesn't have the manpower or will. Kyle. What's going on around here? Seagull Tavern.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Damn, okay.
La 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 la. La 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 la. Hey!
Yeah, like... She ain't no Luna. Whoa. Damn, she's jealous. It's like a circus, can't you? Catsuit. We're not even gonna talk about the catsuit. Let me leave. Wait, is that freaking Brett? Is he cheating again? I thought he gave up his ways, his cheating ways. Why is he cheating again? The heck? Stalk pretty girls drink till like... I'm surprised they didn't censor that. I'm very surprised. We need to find Master Mel. Look at the sprite for the fireplace. That's like really impressive actually that they got that working like that. It's crazy. Alex only plays a Dragon Master Dine. Who's this? Vane. Where else are we gonna go? Let's see. Ooh, trash chest. It's locked. So we need like a key to unlock this orange chest, right? Anyone home? Nobody's home. Very close attention to detail, the fact that they're willing to build, you know, houses that don't have anybody in them. The jeweler's a crook. Wait, so Ramos is dealing with the crooked jeweler? What, is this the jewelry store? It is. Oh, this is the girl who was on the ship with us, remember? Did you tell me to increase my budget? Just trying to low balls on the price, but don't worry. If I can negotiate with Cork, I can negotiate with anyone. This guy's like doing the art of the deal or something. He's trying to like close the deal. High quality at low prices. That's what you'll find in my store. Let's go open some chests. I see one that's open. I open it? Oh. No, you can't open it. Let's get out of here. Beastmen. Ah, here's a statue. Master Mel must be up there. What weapons? Got any good weapons? Yeah, that'll definitely make a difference. Definitely make a difference, but for now I think we're okay. Didn't he say to go without him? Black Rose Street. So many wizards here. Yeah, like, I keep hearing the Lunar 1 and 2 are the best ones. I hear that 2 is better than the first one. That's what I keep hearing. So, yeah. Definitely try that one out. There's Magician's Guild here. Let's get out of here.
Welcome, visitors. It seems that you're here in pursuit of knowledge. If so, you're in luck. With my abilities, I can see many things, past, present, or future, whatever you desire. So, are you curious? Would you like to learn what the future holds?
Damn it. Alright, let's see. Didn't think the volume was going to be that loud. Too humble to be a Dragon Master. What? His fortune licking his paws and coughing up hairballs. Damn, she doesn't even want to look into the future. She's like insulting him. I'm not a cat. Well, let's get out of here. Let's see now what we got. Can we pick this guy up now, Ramus? Where's Master Mel at? We need to go find Master Mel. Where is he? He's in here? He's gotta have like a big house if he's around here, right? He's not here. So he's probably... I'm trying to figure out where Master Mel is. Is this his house? Oh, that's where we were. Okay. I'm getting confused. There. That's Master Mel's house. Okay, let's talk to him. That's him? Those
The
ears.
name's Mel de Alkirk, and I'm the governor of Meridia. Since you're new here, I'll warn you. If any one of you dares to make even the smallest bit of trouble in me town, I'm gonna take your little heads and pop 'em right off those twiggy necks of yours and mount 'em on me trophy wall, got it?
He's trying to, like, kill us. He just threatened to murder us. You scared the heck out of me. Alright, so this is Master Mel. Smushed like a grape. Oh, we're gonna fight him. Wait, what's going on? We're gonna fight him already? Alright, we got a fight going on. I don't think we're gonna fight this soon. Did I save? I hope I saved. Alright, let's go. I could probably tank one more hit from him. Ooh. Oh, all out. Yeah, you would think there'd be autosave, right? Damn, I won! I beat Master Mel in the fight. That's crazy. Yeah, I mean, Gung Ho is kind of like a small company, so. Where's Althena's shrine? Damn, okay. I have to grow up before I can marry her. Well, we need to get the ultimate waifu. We need to find out where she is. That must be her room. Where's Althea's shrine? Sneaking into Jessica's room. I'm doing the robot. What the hell? Dude, I'm amazed it didn't censor this kind of shit. This is like such like 90s JRPG kind of stuff. Don't ask, don't tell. I'm amazed that they kept this in the game. He keeps slipping on the rule. He doesn't want to fight me because I'm too tough. He can grow into an What? Isn't this that guy, Brett? I don't think the soldier gig is for me, man. I'm sick of living in my parents' basement. game is wild. Oh yeah, Wild Guns. That's one Sony should make. Sony should bring back Wild Arms, right? They should bring back that, and they should bring back Ark the Lad. That's another game that should come back. Because I don't think Ark the Lad is on... Well, Sony... There's a lot of games Sony should bring back that they're not doing. But, you know, I heard... You notice that the Switch is getting Patapon, and it's getting Hot Shots Golf, and some other games. Because of that, I feel like there's a chance we might get a collection for other games like Ark the Lad and other Japan Studio RPGs. Alright, let's see if that freaking fatty got the money that we needed. Alright, you done? Dragon Diamond freshly minted from Quark's Mighty Keister. It's poop. Doesn't give these away to anyone, you know. How am I supposed to know if it's a genuine Dragon Diamond? You're an expert, shouldn't you know? So sell it to us, maybe? Damn, okay. This guy's an asshole. He's trying to rip us off. Yeah, Ark the Lad was Sony. That's SE Japan Studio. That was first party Sony game. Crazy that they used to make games like that and they don't make that kind of stuff anymore. For a diamond this cup, I'll give you 20,000 for. That's pretty good, honestly. What if I say no? Alright, we'll take it. Is he gonna steal from us? He's gonna steal it from us, isn't he? Why would you do that? You don't just give him your money without taking the money first? What the hell? He's gonna steal from us. Oh, that son of a bitch. We're gonna kill him. We're gonna kill him. He's dead. Yeah, there's no way. There's no way in hell. The rest of the Suikoden games would be nice. Yeah, honestly, I think Konami will probably do that, considering that Suikoden 1 and 2 got a really good reception. Yeah, of course he's gone. Please don't hurt me. Yeah, we're definitely gonna hurt you now. We should, like, kidnap. I should have known Dross was a con from the start. You were so stupid. You gave away our diamond. We should, like, beat this person up, and I'm not sure what's taking Dross so long. Oh wow, so we got all these con artists here. Where'd he go? Tell us where he went. Sewage worker alibi already. Should we tell someone about him? Why would I care about this thief? I'm trying to catch the guy who robbed us blind. Is this supposed to be the sewer? Why does it look like this? Such a weird effect. So what's with the elf girl? How do I get past? How do I even do this? It's a button. Ah, here we go. snakes down here. Kind of reminds me of the sewers from Suikoden. Oh, I have no magic. I'm still wiped out from my last fight. Wait, we need to get that, our mage. We need to go get our boy back, because we can't do this without him. Let's go. And also I need to heal up. No, Konami needs to outsource their IPs, honestly. That Metal Gear remake that's coming out, that actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. That looks good. The Oblivion remake looks good. What else is Konami? Konami's doing some decent stuff. Where'd he go? Where the hell is he? He ran off with that lady. Can't believe this idiot lost our diamond. Our weapon store. Let's see, that's the same thing I got right now. That's not gonna work on her. That dude had to leave at the right possible time, right? So where did he go? Where the heck did he go? Don't even know where he is. He might be at Mel's. All right, let's go to Mel's. I do want to buy weapons too while I'm here, because yeah, we need to do that. Yeah, like nothing. Is there an armor shop? There was an armor shop. There it is. Let's see what we got. Shield. We have enough money for all this stuff, don't we? Sell that, sell that. I'm surprised how much this is worth. Garbage can lid. Scarf. I'll keep some of this stuff. Can't sell that. The dragon ring. Starlight. Those are good to keep. Castlevania Gradius. That was another game I really wanted to get my hands on. That limited run games like sold out on. I'm trying to get the one cover with the guy and the girl. I want to play the Dominus collection because I like the DS games a lot. Those are like my childhood. I really want those. But I wasn't gonna pre-order from limited run games. Was the thing. So that's a game I'm needing for my collection. Let's fight some snakes. Oh, I saw that. The survival kids that they announced. That looks so shit, dude. The original game had like a really cool like anime sort of aesthetic to it. That new one they announced looks like slop, you know, that kind of mobile slop that you find has completely lost the charm of the original. It looks like absolute garbage. And the reveal trailer glitched out the Switch presentation was another thing. That was another crazy thing about it, you know. That was exactly when the Switch presentation glitched out. Yeah, but that was not Survival Kids. Survival Kids is like an RPG. What was the Castlevania game that had the guy and the girl and you can switch between them? That's the one I played. That's the first Castlevania game I ever played. I really like that one a lot. The middle one. Classic Dragon Quest. Damn it. The Game Boy Survival Kids was good. Lost in Blue for the DS was pretty good. But then that Survival Kids that they announced, it's like an actual multiplayer survival game. It's all happy and cheery and shit. The original game had like a hardcore sort of aesthetic, like actual like survival aesthetic to it. Damn it, the button's over there. Right when I thought I was being clever. But the thing is, they completely screwed up the aesthetic of Survival Kids. You know, that new one looks like shit. Portrait of Ruin, right? That's the one I want. I want the limited run games cover for that, where it's that cover. I might have to shell out some cash for it. That's why I'm like so done with physical game collecting, because it's just so expensive. Evil Wisps. Now we need to go back. And these fish are annoying. Yeah, the whole fear of missing out's gonna be gone. We're gonna be just having like digital games and just enjoying them. Just enjoying our games, you know. Oh no, I shouldn't have gone that this far. Which one was it again? Like the second, the third one? Yeah, that was it. Yeah, I missed out on a bunch of limited run games releases. I missed out on their Valkyria Chronicles one too. I really wanted that also. I have to spend $60 on it though. It's crazy. I'm not buying the Switch 2 day one. I'm not, because there's nothing on there that I want to play. I don't want to play any of that stuff. You know, the Donkey Kong game, like, it's not like, there's nothing there for me, basically. If there was like a good JRPG, then yeah, maybe I would play it, right? But there's nothing really appealing for me at the moment, and I doubt there will be anything, because the Switch 1 is so popular that I already know they're just gonna keep making the same games for that. Damn it.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Come on. Oh, come on. Getting cornered. Rider Remaster's not time exclusive for Switch 2, isn't it on Switch 1 also? In any case, like, I don't even care about Rider Remaster that much. It's not like Persona. If it was like Persona 3 Remastered, maybe I'd play it then. Okay. What is a dude doing down here? Is that the guy who ripped me off? You're gonna jump off? Oh, he has a pet dragon. Oh, dude, I didn't even save, did I? Ah, dude, I do not have enough magic. All right, let's let the auto battle do its thing and see how good we are. Let's see if we can.
La 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 la.
Yeah, I think we're screwed.
La 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 la.
Where's our mage buddy? Where's he at?
La 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 la.
Thoughts on the accessories for the Switch 2 Pro controller? The Switch 2 Pro controller is way too expensive. It's not even like the DualShock. The DualShock or the DualSense. The DualSense was actually like a really good controller, which made sense why it's expensive, you know? It's stupid. And like the Switch 2, I already know it's not going to be as popular as the Switch 1, like not even close. People are just going to, they'd rather just play the Switch 1. It's feeling like a Wii U situation. That's kind of what the vibes I'm getting are. Yeah, I think we're screwed. I'm thinking we're screwed. He keeps using the medicinal herbs. The Switch 2 does not use emulation, does it? Is that confirmed? If Switch 2 uses emulation for backwards compatibility, then that's really bad. Because that actually makes the console a lot worse. Is that actually confirmed? Dude, if that's the case, I definitely am not going to get one at that point. Because that's nuts. Yeah, I think we're screwed. No, and the worst part about this is the Switch has always... Nintendo doesn't even realize this themselves, but the Switch is the entry-level gaming console for people who don't play games, really. It's a cheap console that has almost every game that exists on it. It's the go-to cheap console, basically. So I don't know why Nintendo would do this. You know? I'm just waiting for us to die.
La la
If it's emulation, that's crazy. So you're essentially buying, then if it's emulation, it's going to be worse than the Switch one. It is by far going to be worse. That's what that means. Because emulation it's not as good as native hardware compatibility. And we're gonna just have to count for Switch 2 games. Like the entire Switch 2 launch, it's a mess. It's just a glorious mess. That's crazy. I'm just gonna let him die. Alright. Oh, well, I didn't save too long ago. Is everybody healed up? We are. We should go visit Mel and get our mage back. I'm not ending the stream until we beat that bastard, because we need to get our money back. Mel's up here, right? Yeah, it's a good point. This guy won't help me? Oh, come on. He's like saying he's not gonna help me out. So where is our mage? Where did he go? Is he anywhere around here? No, it's weird that it doesn't have native compatibility. It's like you could just build off of the Switch 1. Why would you not have native compatibility when you have a console that has like thousands of games? Like literally thousands of games. That's my question. Where did this bastard go? Where the hell is he? Where's the shrine at? I think we've already explored this entire city and we haven't found anything. I'm not tripping. That must be the shrine up there for sure. We probably no. This must be the shrine, right? That's gotta be the shrine. This dumb asshole, he freaking caused us to lose our thing. Well, at least we know where everything is this time. Wait a minute. Why is there a door on this side here? Can we rob him too? You can't even rob him. We should be able to rob the guy who robbed us, don't you think? Well, I'm just gonna run from every fight and conserve my magic. Oh wait, no. Actually, you know, Luna, I'll have her. Switch brute force emulating Switch 1 games. Yeah, I'm not a fan of that. If that's the case, I'm actually really not a fan of that. I don't even want to get the Switch then. Switch 2. Yeah, and they're not including the DLC. Like, it is just such a disaster of a launch, that the Switch 2, you know? It's so bad. They somehow made it worse. And the thing is, if Microsoft, right, manages to make a new Xbox that... A new Xbox is better than the previous one and also just has Steam support, which people are saying, they're gonna kill everybody, you know? They're gonna, like, destroy the competition. Hold up. Yeah, Welcome Tour is stupid, dude. Welcome Tour is such a dumb-looking game because, you know what? Astrobot on the... Astro's Playroom on the PS5 was actually a pretty good game, right? Welcome Tour? It's like a shitty version of Astrobot. Like a crappy version of Astro... Why would anybody pay money for that, you know? Why would anybody... Oh, no, wrong one. Gotcha. Alright. Damn it. Did not mean to touch that fish. We're getting close to the end of consoles, basically. That's my thoughts on the whole situation. Wait a minute. Let me check that treasure chest out. Damn it, why would you pop out of the water like that? Yeah, the Switch 1 controllers waking up the console was a really good idea. You just, you know, tap the buttons on there. On that cash. Astrobot's a really great game and a really good demo. Like, Sony couldn't have made a better tech demo to go with their PS5, you know. And then Nintendo's trying to make like a soulless version of it with this Welcome Park thing. Like a way worse version of it. Alright, what we got here? Nothing. Man. Ramos got fainted. Wait, the Angel's Tear, isn't that like a thing? Did she just use like a really good item? I can't even walk past him! This is such bullshit! I can't even, this is so stupid. They should have thought about this, okay? The fact that you can't walk past the enemies after running. Fine, here. Is that what they said? That if you're poor, there's always a Switch 1? It's kind of true. The Switch 1 is it's always been the budget console. So they're trying to make the Switch 2 like some kind of bougie console now. But yeah, I could definitely see Nintendo dropping all support for Switch 1 games. Alright, let's save. Oh, so tactics. Oh, I didn't heal. Shit. Alright, let's see. First thing I'm going to do is use Vigor, and then she's going to use Cascade Song on this guy, and then he's going to do nothing because he sucks. Yeah, you have a button on the controller that doesn't work unless you pay money. That's like nuts. That is ridiculous how greedy Nintendo's gotten. Alright. Is Nintendo more greedy than Sony? They might be. It's possible. How much magic has he got? He's got enough for one more hit. She's got enough to heal herself. He's got enough to just... Oh, crap. Starlight. Is his attack power still weak? Oh, so it doesn't wear off then. Okay. Alright, now time to get our damn money back. Dude, I'm so good at this. Let's go. We can talk about it. Yeah, we can talk about it. Give me all your money. $500. That's all. 20,000. Oh shit, what? He owns the shop now? I sold the diamond to the shop. It says I own the shop, I own the diamond. If you don't agree with my logic, keep me down here to realize how much sense that makes. Damn, he's a crook. He freaking took his money. That was actually pretty good. So he employed him? Your shop and start waxing the floors? How did that happen? He just stole the guy's shop. The hell? Then I'll fire him. Damn, okay. He's very cutthroat, this guy, Ramos. So now that Ramos owns the shop, well, I think I deserve the shop because I'm the one who fought the dragon and got the diamond and all that stuff, so doesn't the math kind of math that way? I mean, isn't that kind of how it works? Am I interested in Duskbloods? Honestly, not really. Dude, I am so sick of Souls-likes. I am just done with them. You can only play that kind of game so many times before you get sick of it. Like, I've played so many From Software Souls games at this point that I'm just like, another one. Like, I played Elden Ring too much, and I played Dark Souls way too much. So I wasn't too interested in Duskbloods when I saw that. And it's like some kind of multiplayer thing, like, yeah. Damn, really showed him. Well, you don't have to quit. Where were you? We needed your help fighting that monster. Magic Guild. That means we're about to meet the two other heroes, like, immediately. Yeah, check out the guild. Finally, we got rid of we got rid of Ramus. Let's go. Let's go, guys. Guys, we did it. We finally got rid of him. Is he gonna give us like the friends and family discount now at the store? Wait, let's see. Ooh, bunny girls. Damn. Now the guy who's owned this place is working for a fat kid. Damn, she's really putting the moves on me. Alright. Where's that statue at? Well, let's go tell Mal about this, right? Wouldn't that be a good idea? To reach the city of Vane, we have to use a spring of transmission. Let's follow the path to south of the region. Oh, the spring of transmission. Let's see.
Behold, the magic city of Vane.
Damn, that's impressive. There's a floating city. And there's 2 towers. What the hell? What's over here? Damn, spiders here. I'm getting out of here. I haven't decided if I'm gonna get the Switch 2. All I'm saying is I don't really like it that much so far. I might get it. It's possible. That's if the pre-orders are open, because it's like, it doesn't seem like there's gonna be a lot of pre-orders. That was a lie.
is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Phaecia, the head priestess of the Temple of the Goddess. Just before you arrived, I was told you were on a journey to become the new Dragon Master, Alex. I pray that you choose to stay in vain, and soon become the guardian of Althena, for as you know, we've not had a Dragon Master since the days of Dyne came to an end.
Am I gonna get the pre-orders in-store at GameStop? I'm not going to GameStop. I don't do GameStop. It's gonna be online or nothing at all. Wrestling law practice. I know you must have mistaken me for something else. Let's see. Jessica. Damn, we gotta meet Jessica. Cave of the Trial. Wait, am I alone? I'm not alone, am I? Alright, we'll go into the cave then. Shit, mushrooms! Alright, we only have 2 people on our team. Damn, we got like a laser cannon. GameStop is a scummy, shitty company. I just hate GameStop. I will never go to GameStop again. worst company. They don't even sell games anymore. They're a toy store. I go in there, they don't even have like any decent games. Like if you want to pick up this game Lunar, you probably couldn't even go, you probably could not go to your local GameStop and find this game if you wanted it. They don't even have games. What a ridiculous company. I didn't even have to camp out for the Switch 1. All I did was pre-order it at midnight when it was time. He can only heal my injuries once. Alright, we're gonna have to save. That's interesting, that he can only heal injuries once. We'll wait till we're really, like, in a pickle, then we'll heal our injuries. Those dudes up there? Alright, little dinosaurs. It's locked. Okay. Yeah, they always do the pro membership and oh, you want the magazine. They got rid of Game Informer, which really pissed me off. That was a great magazine back in the day. He's the one guy, he's only allowed to heal me once. Right. She's like, I'm sure they are. You're an inspiration. That must be... That must be the final trial. Alright, you know, I'll go for the healing then. And we'll go for the final trial then. Makes sense. Alright, so we're good now. I swear, if that's not the final trial, I'm gonna be pissed that she said that it was. Because she was pretty sure about that, it seemed like. Alright, let's see. Bigger Cascade song.
La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la. La 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 la.
Any update on the DQ83 HD CD Collector's Edition video review? No, not yet. I'm working on some other stuff, so I'll have to get around to that first.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Alright, so let's see. I can't use items? Why can't I use items? Oh, I can't use items because I can only use my... That's like one of the conditions, right?
La 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 la.
Well, it's fine. I guess we can handle for now.
La 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 la.
Yes! Nice. That had to be the last one. There's a treasure chest over there. Healing ring. Didn't want to miss out on that. That better have been the final trial, because I'm done after this. Isn't this where we started? That's the starting area, right? Yes! We did it. We made it to the magical village. Man, there's a lot of lore. Definitely need to explore these towns a little more. There's weapon stores here. all manner of things. Damn, he's taking her around. Any hints about the videos I'm working on besides any future collabs? No. I don't really do collabs. It's not really a thing I do. A lot of people want to collab with me, but it's just not like something I'm interested in. Now, there's other videos that I'm working on, and I'm gonna go camping again next week, so I'll be working on them in the woods probably, taking my notes. I'll take my Switch with me. Who's this? It's like an elf guy.
Oh, I'm sorry for interrupting. I thought it was Alec. I mean, I thought it was my friend playing just now.
It's no bother.
Is this guy trying to steal my woman from me? Like, what's he trying to do? I don't like what this dude's coming onto her. Diane composed that melody. Damn, what the hell? I'm getting her stolen from me, like, as I speak. Oh, I guess we can walk around. Where'd that good Jessica go? The dungeon. Look, let's just say, like, my interests do change, and it's unknown what I'm going to do next. That's the thing. I keep things interesting and mysterious. And I don't tell anybody what my next video is going to be, because it needs to be a surprise, you know? That's got to be the case. You! What are you doing here? Rice, you disgusting cat. That is so funny. She really hates the cat. Yeah, I did not return the collector's edition, so I do still have it. It's sitting in my box. Where the heck are we? Let's just go upstairs. Where did he take her? She's over here. This song came to me in a dream. How do I wait in the parlor next door if I'm ready? He said to wait next door, right? So what's the deal? How on earth? Okay, I guess I gotta keep exploring then. What the hell? Where do I go? Up here, maybe? Bag? Crying.
Who's there?
I'm probably just gonna keep it, honestly. Can I point you guys to single ladies? Unfortunately, I can't. 99% of the Dragon Quest community is men, so... Damn, okay. She looks like she can use some company.
I can't attend the magic school today. I'm not feeling well. You'll have to forgive me.
My favors?
I took you for one of my mother's messengers. My name is Mia. Mia Ausa. May I ask your name?
My favorite Square Enix game released recently, probably the FF7 remake. I like that game a lot. I thought it was quite enjoyable for a modern game. Damn, he's like hitting on her. Isn't she, Alex? What? What are you doing? I'm doing whatever I want. I can talk to a chick. Why's this guy trying to like freaking get in my way? Shut the hell up. This guy is really wanting to talk. He's always running around doing what he wants. Man, shut the hell up. Nash. You didn't even help us. Galleon's gonna see me now. Definitely wife material right there. For real. He had to come in and get in our way. Alright, now we can see the leader. Okay. Finally. Man, stop snitching on us. Why is he so pissed? I gotta say the writing in this game is really good. The characters are very believable, you know? That's like one of the major strengths this game has, I'd say. Oh, the Grandmaster is that guy she met in the corridor, in the courtyard.
Welcome to the Magic Guild, Alex. My name is Galleon. Nash has told me of the trials you've overcome. Your help was crucial to his return. You have my thanks.
Like, the writing is very good in this game. It's quite good. Study magic. There's a new Dragon Master. We need to go to Lan. Where's Lan? Southwest of Vane. So southwest of Vane would be here, right? Oh, we need to heal up first. Actually, before we go. Alright, let's go through here now. Nope.
Check this out!
Check this out.
Check this out! Check this out!
Oh, come on. I like the sprite animations.
La 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 la.
Check this out!
No, this remaster is really good, actually. There's like no complaints at all. Nope, 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 nope. Run away, run away. These treasure chests are not worth going out of the way to get.
Check this out!
La 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 la.
Check this out!
Yeah, the collector's edition it's expensive. That's why I didn't sell it. I was thinking, man, this actually might be able to gain value. Even though it's Dragon Quest, it did gain value after a little while of waiting. Nope, you dinosaur, you can run away. Alright, we'll fight these guys.
Check this out!
La 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 la.
Check this out!
Dude, I wish there was like a map or something, because this is like bad. How do I navigate this area? Like, I'm going the wrong way. I don't want to sell. I might just keep it for the collection, honestly. That might be my thing to do.
Check this out!
Do I think I'll make more money for my unboxing video, or if I just sold it? I would not make more money from the video. I would not. Like $200 worth of ad revenue? No, definitely not. I'd probably make more money if I just sold it on eBay. So I'm just leaving it in the box. Why not? Where am I supposed to go? I'm supposed to...
Check this
These
out!
mud guys.
La 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 la.
Check this out!
La 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 la.
Plus, I also feel like it's been too long. I waited too long. I was going through a lot of stuff in November. Worst timing ever. Really, really bad timing. Because that was when Dragon Quest III Remake released, right? So I was going through some shit at the time. And I didn't have the mental energy to make videos. But now I'm like good. I'm like getting back at 100. But it's been months. So I gotta figure something else out. Probably... I'm banking on Dragon Quest XII getting announced, and I'll at least have something to say then. But I am working on a different video right now. I'm working on a few videos, actually. Yeah, basically the DQ3 remake is old news. It wasn't as big as we thought it was going to be, probably. I really don't think it was. Come on. I'm trying to outmaneuver him.
Check this out!
How do I get up there? This is like such bad dungeon design. Oh my god.
Check this out! Check this out!
Well, I appreciate you guys saying I deserve a bigger following, but it's like, it's tough. It's tough, honestly. I want to make more videos, like bigger videos, you know, like the iceberg video. That was like a video that I'm like really proud of. I want to make more stuff like that, you know. I don't want to make like small stuff, you know. Where the hell do I go?
Check this out!
They don't give a damn about Dragon Quest, Square Enix. They really don't.
Check this out!
Let's just say I'm completely recovered from whatever I was going through in November, like, to the max. And yeah, that was that. And the thing is, I wanted to make a video before it got to be too long, and I was thinking, you know, I haven't talked about Persona 3 Reload yet. So I just ripped through Persona 3 Reload, and I decided to just review the whole thing. And the video did okay.
Check this out!
Just life stuff, you know, just dumb shit, basically. In hindsight, I shouldn't have let it get to me, but you can't really control it sometimes. Where do I go? This is stupid. Where am I supposed to go? All that matters is I'm back. Sackchief's back. Alright. Where the hell am I supposed to go? I do not know where I'm supposed to go. Does anybody have like a dungeon map or something open can help me out with this? This is nuts. Because there's nowhere to go. Got these stupid dinosaurs chasing me, these bugs.
Check this out!
Yeah, that's a good guess, Young Tuna. Yeah, that is what it was. Pretty bad. I got pretty messed up, honestly, and I shouldn't have let that happen, but yeah, I'm fine now. Yeah, no puff puff, unfortunately. Man, there's some horrible people in this world, and I just don't think I realized, you know, that's just... I don't want to go too much into details about what happened, but yeah, there's, like, I have trust issues now, big time. Oh, wait. This must be a new area. No, she did not resemble Jessica. In hindsight, definitely wasn't good enough to get upset over, you know? It really wasn't. Alright, this is definitely the way to go. This is like such bad dungeon design, dude. This is like awful. And this guy's not like gonna give up on chasing me. Alright, here we go. We're on to something now. Now, if you fumbled Jessica, I feel like that would be worse. Imagine fumbling Jessica, Albert. Wait, let's go down instead. Dude, there's like a lot to this world, man. I can't even explore this whole place. This is crazy. This is crazy, crazy. So far, this is a very good game. Yeah, she was pretty shitty, honestly, so I think I'm in a better place right now. You know what? You know what helped me? I downloaded Persona 4 Golden, and I started playing that, and I started hanging out with Rise Kuchikawa instead. That's therapy right there. Okay, that's all a man needs in his life, really. We need those games in our life, you know? That's the thing. That's why we need Persona 6 now. Where am I supposed to go? Where's the boss at? The Amagi challenge. No, Rise is my favorite. She's my favorite character in the whole game. Out of my way. God damn. Okay. Where's the boss? And people are saying that Lunar 2 is better than the first one, and this game's really good. So the second game must be like legendary if it's better than this. Because this, as far as I'm concerned, this being like a Dragon Quest Final Fantasy kind of clone, it's pretty good for what it is, you know? No, we need that. We need that at least. So I think upstairs, we go upstairs and then we leave. He was definitely a horse enjoyer. He definitely likes horses a little too much. We'll say that. He's kind of sus. Alright. Alright, out of my way. Why are people always getting in my way, bro? It's like, actually get the hell out of my way. What the hell? So she's selling like sex toys or something? Is that what she's selling? This game is hilarious. This game is very funny. Alex, he's obsessed with becoming a Dragon Master. What does have to do with being a lady? Also, I like how NPCs have an initial dialogue that they say, and then after you talk to them again, they have a different dialogue. So they have multiple dialogue options depending on what you say to them. That's cool. Okay. Where on earth is this guy? Where is this guy? The game has a lot of like, where the hell do I'm supposed to go kind of moments, you know? Okay, this way maybe? The North Tower, he was drinking. Alright, so this must be the North Tower, right? Kyle? So he's getting drunk somewhere, so where's Kyle? Where is he? Do I think I'll ever have an AI girlfriend? If they get like No, because here's the thing, like Ryan Gosling from Blade Runner. I wouldn't because you can't like hug them or touch them is the problem. That's like the biggest problem for me. Is like you can only talk to them, and that's like the worst thing. That's like being in a long distance relationship almost. I think that they would have to make like actual like cybernetic like androids for that to be a viable option. I'd say. Where is this guy? He's getting drunk in the northern tower, is what he said. Maybe he's on the top of the tower. Right? Like at the top of the tower. No, there's nothing here. Just oh my god. Where? So that's got to be the northern tower, right? That is the north tower, and the guy is getting drunk in the north tower, which means he's gotta be in there. Okay, the towers are all connected. That's the thing, they're all connected anyway, so it's not like the towers even matter. So he's gotta be like... Is this guy him? Is this the boss? This can't be the boss, can it? There's no way that's Kyle. Is that him? Of course, the east tower with a mug the size of my head. So he went to the east tower, that would be here. Whoa. What a tongue. The only point of a relationship is to have children. Kinda is, honestly. It really is. Wait, maybe he's on the top of this tower. Damn, no, that's the old girl again. Where on earth did he go? Jessica. Where did the boss... Is that the boss? He's like this dude's like harder to find than the Prince of Cannock. Donuts. They have donuts in this universe? This guy's literally like the Prince of Cannock, like trying to find him. Lake. Replay Dragon Quest V. I should. The best game with a romance, if you ask me, is Rune Factory 4. That game is the best game to have a fake girlfriend in, the best one. It like actually feels real. It's like kind of like sad at times playing that game. I'm like, man, what am I doing with my life playing Rune Factory 4? Rune Factory 4 has the best dating mechanic, period, though. Like, it's better than Persona, better than Dragon Quest, better than like all those games. Where did he go? Why is he so hard to find? Nash's equipment to watch his bromide? Hold on a second. Fortune cane. What's bromide? The East Tower. This is the East Tower right here, right? We go to the East Tower, go upstairs. Okay, he went to go get food because he was hungry. He went to the cafeteria basement. Okay. Rune Factory 4 by far has the best dating. Like it's the best. Margaret from Rune Factory 4, she's bad. Okay, so you guys are wondering why. It takes a while to build the relationships, and you actually get to like know the characters and like do things with them, like hang out with them, and you can go on like dates with the girls in the game, right? And you can like do like subtle things like put your arm around them and like hold their hand and stuff. Like it's really good, and the writing's really good, and the characters are all really good, and you can get married, and you can also have kids with them. That's the craziest thing. So you hit use on the bromide to view it. All right, let's see. But yeah, Rune Factory really is the best one. Let's see. Damn, okay. You get to just check out a picture of her? What the hell? So why was he being like all mad at me for hanging out with her when he has this picture of her that he took? Nash's treasure. Can I watch it again? No, you can't have kids with a guy if you're a guy in Rune Factory 4. Rune Factory 4 is complete. You have to be straight in that game. If you're a girl, you can only marry the guys, and if you're a guy, you can only marry the girls. And you can have kids regardless. No, Rune Factory 4 is really good though. That's a good one. 5 is the shitty one. 5 is garbage. They like completely ruined the franchise with that one. Don't play Rune Factory 5. Play 4 instead. That's the game you want to play. Damn, that was worth it though. Checking out the bromide. All right, where did? Where'd he go? Oh, he fell asleep or after eat, so he's gotta be sleeping then. That means he must be in his room now, sleeping, right? They locked him in the jail. Wait, so that guy's Kyle? We just saw him then a second ago. The snot bubble with the reflection. Which platform do I recommend to play Rune Factory 4 on? It's on Steam and Switch. Switch would probably be a good bet, honestly.
Kyle had himself another night of wine, women, and song. Just between you and me, I think I had a little too much of the wine. But the women didn't complain.
Yeah, definitely on Switch. I think it's worth playing. It's originally a 3DS game, but they ported it to Switch. I played it on the 3DS back in the day. It's on the 3DS, yeah. Jessica was Kyle's girlfriend. We gotta meet Jessica. Open the door. So at least she's single now. We'll find her. Damn it. Well, at least we're all healed.
Check this out!
Yeah, I might as well just play on 3DS. It's the same game, basically. Like, same graphics and everything. I just like the convenience of the Switch version. That's all. Yeah, I like the game so far, actually. I'm enjoying it. I think it's a very good game. It's quite a good RPG, you know? It's like scratching that itch I want, like classic JRPG Dragon Quest game. It would be cool to make a game, you know? I keep thinking about it. But like, what kind of game would I make? Island has made a bad reputation. I guess everyone would expect me to make a JRPG. But there's a lot of these kinds of games on the market. Alright.
Check this out! Check this out!
On Switch, it goes on sale a lot. Get it on a sale, maybe.
Check this out!
La 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 la.
I've been playing for a while, but I want to keep playing until I meet Jessica, because I need to see her. Land Village. Let's go to Land... Wait, we went there, right? Nothing here. This whole world is like a lot of fluff. Nothing really in the world, you know? It's different than Dragon Quest because of that. Like, you think they put like something up there, like a cave or something. Have I played Radiant Historia? I have played Radiant Historia. But it's been a while. I haven't played in a while. It's an interesting game. It's like a time travel RPG. There's a remake on the DS, on the 3DS. The DS's art style is a little more interesting. But it's a good game. That's a good one. They should bring that to Switch. They should bring like every RPG on the 3DS to Switch is the real thing, honestly. Like I want like Fire Emblem and all those. I think all those games need to come to Switch. But Infidel.
You have to be reasonable. The Dragon Master causing problems must be an imposter. The true guardian of Althena would never bring harm to you. To prove it, I will personally investigate this matter on your behalf.
Who's this? Hello.
Oh, hello there. My name's Jessica.
Wife,
About the Dragon
yes.
Master too?
Let's
Well,
go.
why don't you come along with me then? It's obvious that this Dragon Master's a bigger phony than my last boyfriend. A good fight is just the ticket to get over that rat. So,
Wife
let's go
material
show this
located.
Robin's boss.
Damn, okay, that's Jessica. All right, that was worth it. Let's. She's like a blonde elf girl. Damn, okay. Is she a good fighter though? Hell yeah. Alright, we got ourselves... We're gonna go fight the Dragon Master, the fake Dragon Master now. That's Mel's daughter, right? Wait, shouldn't I go to the store and buy myself, like, armor and weapons first? I guess we're fine. She's got a really good, great character design, Jessica. Aisha from Outlaw Store? Let me look up how she looks. Yeah, similar vibes. Let's save here. We're gonna try to finish this. Oh shit! This dungeon before we call it, because I do want to see what happens. Damn. Okay, I got like poisoned or something. Let's see what Jessica's abilities are. Have I played Terra Enigma? I have. I have played Terra Enigma. It's been a while though. Son of a bitch. This place is weird. It's like all... It's all trippy and stuff. What's the deal with the light, the like colors and the swirls? Also, I can't even go into that. Damn, this guy's not, like, letting up.
Check this out!
Have I played the Trials of Mana remake, and if so, do I remember I'm playing in English? I haven't gotten around to playing that yet.
Check this out!
God damn it! No opening chest. Okay, that's what we decided. You don't understand what happens when I hit that, right? It inverts all the controls. So going up makes me go left, and going left makes me go right. I can't control my character anymore then when I hit that.
Check this out!
Maybe we'll play on stream or something. Crud. No opening chests. We're not opening any more damn chests because we know what's in them.
Check this out!
Why can't he, like, aim it better? And also, why does Jessica not have any good magic powers?
Check this out!
Like, she's just hitting them with her stick. Okay, why did I well, fresh ring. Let's see. Actually, I didn't even check her equipment.
Check this out! Yeah! Check this out!
I guess I'll open the chest. Why do I keep falling for it? It doesn't make any sense. Like, how do I keep falling for this shit?
Check this out.
I heard the voice acting was bad.
Check this out.
Where is the next place to go to is the thing. It's like... It's over there. I can tell it's over there already. But I can't get through there. Well, I gotta go this way maybe? Is this the dragon guy? This is him, right? We just gotta kick his ass. Mob dragon, the teal dragon. Nal kind of reminds me of Morgana from Persona 5. He's like very similar. I think we're gonna lose though because I used up way too much magic. Oh, he's a giant frog. I think we're gonna lose. Yeah, we're gonna lose. I don't even have any. Whatever. Let's just attack. I'm gonna let my party die because I'm not gonna be able to beat this guy.
Check this out.
Fake hero. And he's using all starlight and stuff.
Check this out.
Okay, so I think I can beat this guy. All I need to do is just heal up. Just need to remember where to go. God damn it. Let me leave.
Check this out.
Yeah, I'm surprised Gung Ho rated the stream and we had like 70 people at that one point. Here's my thing, I didn't know you could rate the streams on YouTube. I didn't know that was a thing. Surprised about that. But hey, it's good that Gung Ho did that. Maybe they'll hook me up again one day. That'd be nice. No, get away from me! Get away from me! Oh, come on! Well, it's good I use that. Alright, here we go. So I'm gonna heal up, and then we're gonna try it again, because I think we can beat him. Yeah, Gung Ho rated the stream, like, about an hour into the stream, they rated the stream, and, like, a bunch of people showed up, and Gung Ho actually commented on the stream, even. And they were like, oh, we're glad you're enjoying the game, and all that stuff, and I was like, oh, wow. I mean, this stream is kind of sponsored by them, not really. I don't really consider my stream sponsored by anybody. They just gave me the game, you know? It's not really anything. Hey, I appreciate you guys enjoying the videos. Thanks. Yeah, you know, I try to make videos that are rewatchable. I try to make videos that are, like, enjoyable to watch again and again. That's kind of my goal, you know? Cures paralysis. We don't have any of those. Dude, we got a lot of money. Alright. So, you know, I appreciate you guys enjoying the videos. I want to make more, you know? I want to make more videos. Let's see. They don't have a weapon shop in town? Well, I guess I don't really need one. Although I would like to know what kind of magic this Jessica has. Escape from a dungeon. Oh, I could have used that to escape from the dungeon. She's not a very good mage then. She doesn't really have any good mage skills. And there's no weapons shop here. It's fine. I like how jittery the boat animation is. Alright, so if I remember where to go, we just gotta go in the northeast and just run past all these guys. Every time. Think I know where I'm going? Up here, yep. We got the starlight still. Yeah, we're gonna be chilling. Man, my old Let's Plays of DQ1? You mean the Switch version? Which one are you talking about? Because I also Let's Played it on Game Boy a really long time ago. But yeah, the old Let's Plays were good. I only stopped because I had something really major come up in my life, and when I came back, it was kind of too late to... Also, I did some other videos that were doing better vigor. Gonna fortify this guy. Confused. I doubt that's gonna work. Let's use Thunder Bomb on him. So she can recover her HP also. Interesting.
Check this out.
La 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 la.
Got like Kaioken'd up. I'm like all powerful now. What is this? What is AA? What does that even mean? AA? That's the whole party? Well, I'll use this on her to, because she needs a little more health.
By the power of Althena!
La 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 la.
Damn, okay. AA means heal friends. What does that mean? 1A? AE? What does that even mean? Maybe this means recovers everyone.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena!
Yeah, that's what it does.
La 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 la.
Oh, you're just attacking her relentlessly. So we have 2 healers, we have 1 guy, we have a mage, and we have...
La 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 la.
Yeah, like a bard character. Jessica is kind of useless aside from healing. Now she could do her la 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 thing, right? Now, and I guess she could just give the main character one of these, because Alex is the one who's really buffing.
Check this out.
La 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 la.
Dude, get off of us.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena!
La 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 la.
Alright. Didn't really hurt everybody, so she can do her la la thing. You can use your electricity thing. And Nash still has a lot of weight. Dude, Nash does not need one of those. And she can just give the main character another one of these. I don't want to give him another one yet. Maybe just attack.
Check this out.
La 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 la.
Jessica's gonna have to start healing after this because Luna's almost out of her
Check
magic.
this out.
La 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 la.
Check this out.
Yeah, the BitBoy review. I didn't beat him. I was on those kinds of things for a long time, like those retro handheld emulation devices. I've been like into that kind of stuff since like 2018, big time. But yeah, I'm more into FPGA now. That's kind of my thing. So like the analog pocket, that's really like my thing. Oh yeah, we beat the stupid frog guy. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, we beat him. That wasn't a dragon, that was a frog. So what, he's gonna go back on his evil ways? Alright, now I guess we can use her ability to... She's got the spell ability to teleport us out of here, right? Evac. Alright, well, we saved the town. FPGA is more than physical. It's about very accurate emulation, essentially. You guys had better expect it. Yep. Magic Emperor. The leader of Athena's shrine. Yeah, it's like literally where you study magic. How does she not know who that is? There's anyone named Facey at the shrine. Damn, she's leaving? She's so bad though, why she gotta leave? Yeah. So what, Fissia like mind controlled everyone or something? What the hell? Hold on a second, that's awfully confusing. Is there like a teleportal move? There's no zoom in this game, is there? Like a Chimera wing or something like that? How do I get out of this place? Where's the exit? Where on earth is the damn exit? You can call me either one. I prefer Chief. That's what I name all my characters in my RPGs that I play. Damn, okay. Cat's being all creepy and shit. Where is the exit? Why Sack and why Chief? The world will never know. Let's see. I think I've explained it before. Now, where the hell is this? Where is this shit? Where the hell is it? How do I get out of here? I'm so confused. Where is the exit? The dragonfly wing to escape dungeons. We don't really need that anymore though, because Jessica's got that power to escape dungeons already. Oh, you just leave like this. They did not do a good job of making it obvious that you leave like that. Well, we have no choice but to go back here. Leave me alone.
Check this out. Check this out.
Yeah, the game is a little bit goofy sometimes. It's good though, you know, it's a good game. Wait, where'd the main character go? Why is it only Nash here? Let me see if friggin' Jessica's ex is down here. How are they still following me even though I ran away?
Check this out.
Luna gained a level.
Check this out.
Finally here. I just want to know where Jessica is then. Did she go back to the magic school? Anyway, I think we played a lot of Lunar today. That was like, we streamed for over 5.5 hours. Do I like the game? Yeah, I do like the game. It's really good, honestly. But yeah, we've been streaming way too much. It's been over 5.5 hours now, and I'm probably gonna call it for the night. But yeah, I love Jessica. Obviously, she's the best character in the game. Clearly, wife material, definitely. And yeah, we only played the first game, and so far I've enjoyed it quite a bit. It's got a lot of great characters, great writing, good turn-based combat. You know, definitely it's not like perfect, but the second one I'm sure is a lot better too, is the thing. So yeah, I definitely would recommend checking this game out. It's really good actually, and Gung Ho even rated the stream earlier. That was nice. That was nice of them to do that, and we got a lot of people watching. There was like 70, 80 people watching the stream at the time, which was cool. So yeah, that's it. I'm gonna call it a night because we played a lot of this, and you know, just let me know what else you guys want me to play soon, because hopefully I can get a video out soon. This is my first time. Yeah, this was my first time playing Lunar, and yeah, I enjoyed it quite a bit. So thanks everyone for joining tonight. I really appreciate it. I enjoyed having everybody around and talking and all that stuff. So have a good night, and I'll see you next time.